That's tough, bro. Tough.
How rude. Thank you for the resub though, even with your
Anyway,
cheeky message.
Sassy, I said you'd like my t-shirt.
Hey, Game of
Game of
Thrones.
Best.
Hog you. All right, guys. Welcome to episode 15 of Dungeon Select. It's going to be a good one. I'm a little nervous, and I don't know if that's like.
Yeah, you know it's gonna be terrifying when even your DM keeps talking about how nervous he is for this one encounter. We're like, you're nervous. You know what's gonna happen.
He's trying to hype it up. He's just trying to hype it up, guys.
Yeah,
Easy
I'm trying to
wins.
hype it up, dude.
Easy dubs.
Oh yeah, easy
We got
wins without our
extra master
cleric.
back for the guest spot as
Woo!
Gwen is going to probably stick around and join the party on at least this leg of their adventure. Sellotape Gypsy.
Who fucking knows?
Who fucking knows where
He might be
is?
dead.
And
We don't
his
know.
message- he
Wow,
probably
Laura,
fell asleep.
great.
Wow,
He
Laura,
probably-
way to
he
be
probably fell
very
asleep.
That's yikes.
So, unfortunately, he's not here, but I think I am going to play Aberan, at least in combat scenarios. because
Oh,
I'm
so
not
that way
going
you don't
to-
have to
I'm
tweak
not-
everything.
I worked on this boss fight for 3 hours. I'm not going to nerf it now on the cuff. I'm not doing it.
I think that's a smart idea.
That's
I'll just play Aberan. I have his character sheet. I'll play Aberan, at least in the combat situations.
Okay. Sounds good.
I like old Chatter Geek. Who needs a cleric when you have Gwen?
Exactly.
needs a
OSG
healer?
knows.
Who
Who
needs-
needs,
just
who
burn
needs a
everything
cleric
down.
anyway? You all forget I can
Look.
heal. Everyone has forgotten
Oh,
I
yeah.
can heal
Don't
since the
forget that.
start of
We
the
just have
fucking...
one less
yeah, but we
person
don't
to
trust
heal.
your rolls.
Yeah.
Your
There's just one
rolls
less
suck.
person to heal.
Who needs
Oh.
healing when you got Firebolt, Smile?
Who needs healing when you heal 4 points per heal?
Now, for real though.
When
I
it's
know-
all burnt to an ash, you don't have to worry about healing.
It's true.
Facts.
No, for real though.
That sounds too honest.
I have no idea what Gypsy is. He's not going to be joining in halfway through because I made sure that won't interrupt anything in the stream because we want to make sure that at least the quality of the stream, the quality of the episode needs to be like that's the main focus here. So to avoid random cam dropping and flipping and all that shit. we
And
just
Discord
keep
crashes on us enough anyway, so
if he comes back at
Facts.
any point, we can always add him in during the break.
Oh,
So
yeah,
double
I
have a
guess
break.
that I can try and do, yeah.
the place to do it, but yeah, I don't know.
Otherwise, rip.
Otherwise, no Gypsy today, but hopefully next week.
For looking of a lifetime.
Before we get into this, do we have any announcements?
I have a pretty big announcement.
Yes, go.
I have a huge announcement. I got made affiliate this week.
Yeah!
Hey!
Koiba for affiliate.
That's
Oh,
my
let's go.
boy.
Good shit, bro.
So your boy needs to fucking make an emote now. Smile.
And sub badges.
And,
And-
so, but yeah, I need to fucking do
Ooh.
so much.
Man, oh man.
All
Yeah.
that shit. But GG's Koiba, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I just want to do another quick, more of a shout out than an announcement because it's like only a little over a week away before a really awesome Kickstarter for some really cool dice launches, and it's a fellow Canadian. So I put the link in chat to their Twitter, which will have links to the Kickstarter and everything. If you like really pretty dice, or you like ice cream, or you like
They're
both.
gorgeous. They're actually
Hey, Hanzo.
Whoever runs their Twitter account, I think it's a him.
I think
assuming.
so.
But they're really good at like talking to you, and like they actually gave me personal suggestions on what dice I would like based on sets that I have, which is
Oh
fucking
really? That's
amazing.
wild.
Yeah, because he was like, oh, like what's like your favorite set that you have? And I sent him the picture of the amethyst ones that I ordered,
Mhm.
and he's like, oh, you're gonna love our next Kickstarter, but from this one, you're probably gonna like these and these.
Yeah,
And, like, I
he's been
accidentally I was
talking.
like, dude, that's fucking
That's pretty
amazing.
cool. I'm gonna quickly grab a beer. I need alcohol, so you guys keep talking.
Yeah, he was
What
in
was
my
it they
DMs
replied
too.
to on Twitter the other day? I remember they replied to something about me on Twitter the other day, but I can't remember what.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't talked to him on Twitter in a bit because I just haven't been on Twitter.
I will have to find out.
Yeah.
I have a little announcement.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, they responded to about our podcast, Laura.
Oh yeah, they're gonna watch the podcast. That's what it was.
Yeah, I was super hyped about that. That's awesome.
Dungeon Discourse episode 1's on YouTube.
Hey.
We did Dungeon Discourse this Tuesday with Hanzo and Bell. Had a good little in-depth talk about the behind the scenes of the episode, their characters, and just answering questions from chat. It was a lot of fun. So if you missed it, you want to look anything back, watch anything back, it's on the YouTube channel that we also use for our Dungeon Select. So check that out. And there'll be a new Dungeon Discourse again this week, this Tuesday, about this episode. So yeah, it's gonna be fucking cool.
And that was gonna be with Koiba and
Yeah, I mean, I don't know still, because it's either those two or you and Laura or whatever makes.
Well, I need to know, boy.
I'm
we'll
fine
reserve that tonight.
because yeah, we'll decide because I'm fine to do it because even though that's the day in theory Kingdom Hearts 3 drops, but I'm gonna have to wait all day for the package from Amazon anyway, so I'm down to do Dungeon Discourse first and then just do Kingdom Hearts
Or it
afterward.
might arrive on your doorstep Tuesday morning.
Well, then I can still do Dungeon Discourse first and just build the hype of those extra few hours. But if this episode is a lot more like Koiba and like
gonna be
either
Gypsy
Ecto or
invested.
Koiba, then yeah,
Yes,
like then it
Gypsy's
might
still gonna
be.
next week, boy.
Honestly, I just don't know if I'll be available Tuesday, but we can talk.
We'll talk about it. But regardless of who is going to be guesting, there will be another Dungeon Discourse this Tuesday on my channel, twitch.tv/thatdutchgeek, where we will go again in depth on the episode, 2 of the characters that are in the party, behind the scenes, and all that good shit. So yeah,
Hey.
check that out.
YouTube link is in the chat.
Tonight is going to be an interesting session. If you have no more announcements, how about we?
Yeah,
hit
I'm good.
that
Fuck right
recap?
in.
I'm so
Jump
scared.
into it. Belle, could you just since it's kind of it's kind of like your thing now, so how about you
Okay.
do the recap for last week?
All right. So we arrived at the circus,
Mm-hmm.
and we met Gwen, who led us around the circus grounds. Koiba went off and threw wooden balls at a goblin, so that he went in a bucket of water.
Yeah.
And Laura went to get her fortune told, and was told that she had no idea where the girl she's looking for is, but there was a guy that there was a vague idea of where he could be. And then we went to watch the show, and I had to take part and fight a big stone, essentially,
Accurate.
and won because I'm amazing. And then we went backstage. I talked to Shep, who was the ringmaster for the circus. And we found out that one of my old friends, Bree, was not on circus grounds. So we went to bed with the intention of going to find her in the morning. But there was an attack in the middle of the night, and another one of my friends from my backstory was being attacked by a bunch of orcs and a big demon thing. I have no idea what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And after fighting off the orcs and saving Leah, we were told to go back to the tent where the version of Shep we'd met before was actually Lord Iandek, and Shep and Bree were both hung up, basically.
I mean, they weren't not
Like,
hung up,
against,
but,
like, a
Suspended.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
They were.
Yeah.
They didn't
And
have a noose around their neck,
No,
It wasn't
no.
like they were like. Yeah.
fought him, turned out to be a vampire, basically. And then he disappeared before we could kill him, and I was super mad.
Like
My pencil.
technically, in game, none of y'all know.
We don't
that
know
it's
he's a vampire.
but yeah,
He had
Turned out
fangs.
to have-
He dealt
have-
necrotic damage.
he turned out to have powers that Actanis did not remember him having all those years ago.
Didn't have powers.
He had power, but his power was money. He's like, he was like Batman, but
Yeah.
that's cool.
Batman, but
Psychotic.
less cool.
And then the party decided to go to bed to replenish HP, get all the things back that a long rest give you back. You put Bree in your little circle right next to you, Actanis.
Yep.
And it's now getting to the morning, bright and early, and the party is being woken up by the circus folk that are starting to kind of gather around, waiting to see if Shep is going to come out of his tent anytime soon to kind of talk about what the plan is for today and what happened and all that good stuff. So you kind of get woken up a little earlier than usual by just people gathering in your like tent, in the backstage tent.
Alright. Just like stretching and just ugh. Not the best night's sleep I've ever had, but did the trick.
That was quite the surprise last night.
one way to put it. Turn to Octanus and go, I'm guessing we're giving chase today?
Yeah. Need to talk to Shep and the others first, but yeah.
Sounds good. Well, just let us know when you want us to roll out, and we'll be ready.
Autobots.
Transform and roll out.
So yeah, you guys all wake up. Gwen, you also wake up and slowly, start your day, get out of your caravan, and make your way towards the backstage tent where you typically would meet at the start of every day to kind of like, okay, this is the plan for today. We're gonna do this, blah blah. And shortly after you arrive, Shep also enters the tent and says, "Right, I know everyone here wants answers. I can't give you those quite yet. So Rufus, could you please join me for a little chat? So that I'm sure we're on the same page here, because I have some questions and I think you would have the answers for those."
Maybe. Okay, let's go.
Okay, so he walks into his little private office tent area. Waits for you to join him, and then closes the little flap. It's not really a door; it's like a flap, It's like a little flap.
It's the butt flap for the tent.
He goes to sit down at his little desk, and out of one of his drawers, he just takes out a bottle of booze and just pours himself a drink. You want one as well?
Yeah.
He takes out a second glass and pours you a glass of what looks like bourbon, and hands it your way. Right, so last night was interesting.
Understatement.
Hell, the past 2 nights have been pretty interesting for me. I've been spending my last 2 days in a box, and had a little think about it last night, and I'm pretty sure that the guy that put me in that box is the same guy that you ran off with, if I do recall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's accurate.
What's that about?
To cut a very long story short, I ran away about 2 years ago from him.
Mm-hmm.
A very long story short.
So you ran away, and now here 2 years later, he's chasing you? Well,
Yeah, still chasing me. Because he's
Has he-
resorted to coming after you.
so he couldn't get to you, so he was like, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go after people that you know." Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking
That's accurate.
sucks.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't help but notice that we're missing someone. Is that to do with any of this?
Talk about rank, right? Yeah.
He's
He's he got him.
It's a fucking shame.
Mm.
So, what are your plans? Because as long as this is a threat to us, I want to know what I'm in for. What we're all in for. Our family. What we.
Well, I think it would be wise to get more security. Don't let anyone leave without someone to protect them.
A buddy system, alright?
Yeah. Maybe even 2, depending on the people.
Alright.
But hopefully I can get this sorted before it.
Do you know where he is now?
Yeah. 1 second.
Gerbil noises intensify.
I was about to say, I was like, what is that noise? And I realized it
Yeah.
spells
My dog is
gerbil.
chewing on an antler.
Oh, it was your
Oh, it was
dog.
your
Oh,
dog?
Yeah. Shut up. Okay.
Oh,
poor Milo.
Yeah.
toxic.
Right. So well, we have Gwen, but and she has like a team of security here. She's been traveling with us for a couple months now, I think.
And you're sure she has no relation to Iandek?
Fuck, I didn't. That didn't cross my mind. I didn't. He wasn't a problem until 2 days ago. I'm not gonna background check. We live in a fucking circus. If I'm gonna have to background check everyone on my payroll, then I'm gonna discover a lot more dark secrets, I reckon. Nobody joins a circus because they had a good life. As he just takes his glass of bourbon and just starts slamming it down.
I don't know if I should be insulted by that.
I mean, let's be real. The things that you've told me, your life wasn't always as shiny as being a gladiator.
Even that wasn't shiny.
Apparently.
Not
'cause,
after I left.
You know, yeah. Well, fuck. Okay. Well, guess I'll fucking cancel today's show and make sure that everyone here keeps an eye out. But what are you going to do? Are you gonna chase him with your friends? What?
Yeah. I think so.
You sure you can handle it?
I don't know. But I don't really have a choice, do I?
Not really. I just asked out of courtesy. I saw Gwen was helping you lot out last night. If you want, I can have her tag along with you. She's a fiery one. She's pretty dangerous. She could help out, I reckon. Without her, we still have like 15 men and women total that handle the security on that guard the grounds, so that no one sneaks in without paying. Some of them carry weapons, some of them don't. Since we're not doing a show, some of the people in our roster can also handle, like the half orc. He's pretty apt at handling weapons. But I think if you're chasing him, I don't think he's gonna come back here. If I were him, and I would be a spiteful cunt, which I could be, just not to that extent. He's got your attention. He's got you where he wants you. Really, he's got you chasing him. So I don't think we should pay. We should still be on the lookout here, but I don't think he's gonna come back here anytime soon, unless you don't chase him. Then he'll come back for sure. But if you're going after him, then I reckon we'll be good.
Maybe, but don't let it change the way you're looking at this. No.
Oh, it doesn't. I'm just thinking out loud here.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, well, make sure to cancel all plans for today and just have a little, especially, I think Bree also could use some downtime. She's, she was up there with me last night, so, yeah. Yes, I think we'll cancel everything today. Put big signs up front at the entrance, say like it's cancelled, something like that, so the people that do show up for the show. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's all right.
Okay.
For what it's worth, it's good to see you, and thanks for helping out when you did. Because I think if you and your friends weren't there, that last night would have gone very differently.
Yeah.
Right. Is Bree awake? Has she woken up yet?
I'm not sure. I just been a bit distracted.
Right. If you see her out there, could you send her and Alvin to me? So I can have a little chat with them to determine what we do after after that. If you guys are heading out to whatever the fuck this guy might be, take Gwen with you. You know, little extra backup shouldn't hurt.
I have questions for her first.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. You could ask her, I guess. Right, and he like slaps his desk.
Okay.
Well, let's get to it then, I guess.
I'm gonna leave.
Good luck.
I'm gonna go out and meet the others.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
I'm
It's
assuming
harder
you.
being here.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
So I'm assuming you know where. You have a rough idea of where we should be heading then?
Yeah. I know he lives. Like he has a mansion there, so.
You remember him talking about having a mansion in
Yeah.
Breckfield. You've not been there yourself, but you remember him mentioning that he has an estate in the city.
I'm gonna
Once or
tell them
twice.
All right.
Sounds like we know where we're heading then.
that. Mhm.
I would say that this is actually when I show up and go, I've been to that city.
Oh, really?
Have you now?
Just a few times. One stop or two. I'm
That
coming
matters
with
to
you
us. Why?
because I'm coming with you.
That's a bold assumption.
It's not up for debate.
I mean, probably get as much help as we can get from seeing our fight last night.
We don't know you. You could be working for him for all I know.
I don't know who he is. All I know is that somebody was attacking others, and he made me use my staff.
And for someone who may have been working for him, I don't know many employees who stick around who set people on fire. So I'm inclined to believe her and think she could be very helpful where we're going.
I want an insight check, Gwen.
Roll insight check.
While he's rolling, you said that our characters noticed that the fire was effective against him, right?
Yeah.
Or he didn't
You
like
noticed
it.
that it's like he didn't show any resistance to it.
Okay.
That's a 22 on insight.
Gwen, are you being honest?
I'm dead honest.
There you go.
There's nothing I know about this guy.
We noticed in the fight that when fire struck Lord Iandek, he seemed more phased by that than he did most attacks. It could be quite beneficial to have another person skilled with fire in the group when we face him next.
As long as we can trust them. I'm not sure we can trust this one.
I think we should trust her, but on thin ice.
I mean, she's done more when you think about it to show, if not loyal to her allegiance or group, than like any of us did the first few days we were thrown together.
Well,
All right. Well, why
it's
don't we
not
put a
solely
vote
up
to it?
me, so.
Who thinks Gwen should join us then? Oh.
It looks like Gypsy's raising his hand because of the picture we chose.
Aberan also kind of hesitantly raises his hand.
All right. Then I think it's agreed that we bring her along at least for a little bit to help
I
us
do
take care
have-
of this threat.
I do have a friend that may help.
All right. Let's go see this friend of yours then.
Oh, friend is a loose term.
An acquaintance, we call those. Business partner.
Guess we're business partners.
He's a
Business
friend, but he
partner.
could have been one of my other friends. And I just kind of looked to my belt pouch, like my waist for a moment, and then look back up. Like, to my side and back up.
I'll just kind of look inquisitively, just like. All right then. So we hitting the roads bright and early, or do you still need to do some stuff around here, Octanus?
I still have a couple
say
of things
goodbye.
to do. I should
Well,
be ready very soon.
I'll just start getting the horses ready then, and I'll walk off and feed
I'll
them.
go help
and
Nicole.
look
Okay.
after them.
I'm gonna go find Bree and Alvin and people.
Bree is still kind of where you guys had your little sleeping circle. She's awake. She sits up, but she's still a little dazed, I guess, from going through what she went through. And Alvin is sitting next to her, kind of trying to comfort her, see how she's feeling.
Hey, Shep wants to talk to you.
They look up and they nod, and Alvin immediately kind of hops up and goes. And Bree remains seated for a little while, looks at you. That man would have killed us, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
It's, that was not a pleasant scenario to be in.
Doesn't tend to be.
Right. Yes, right. Sorry. And she gets up and also moves towards Shep's office.
Okay. And then I'll go back to the others.
Okay. Nicole, you and Narank head up to the horses. Your horses and your carriage are the only horses in that stable area now. All the guests that came with horses left with them the day before. There's no one there yet. Like none of the stable people are there because they were also still they're also still in the process of starting their day. So yeah, the horses are there. All the food and stuff is still in
So
their
I'll
pouches.
start feeding them, give them drink, patting them, making sure they're all good and road ready.
Make an animal handling check.
First roll of the day.
13.
Okay. As you walk up, the horses immediately seem, happy. They're quite used to you, managing them now. And as you feed them, one of them kind of gets close to you and gives you a little like headbutt, like in like a. I don't know. I like the word.
In a horse kind of way.
No, in like a friendly manner, like gives you a little like headbutt,
Yeah.
but not like a, but more like a.
Yeah.
You know how cats do when you're like petting them and they're like,
Yeah.
he's kind of that way.
Yeah.
I like the term. But yeah, the horses seem fine. They're good. They're chilling. They've been well taken care of the day before. So
Cool. Yeah, and I'll start pick them up and get them ready to go.
okay. So the carriage is like parked right next to them, so you can easily just kind of pull the carriage out, especially with Narank there as well to help you. You just roll it out and make sure that the horses are attached to it in the right way. So yeah, that takes you like a few minutes. It's not that difficult. What's the rest of you guys doing?
Well, Gwen would have to ride up front with Nicole because Gwen knows where we're going first because we're going to find this friend, correct? The rest of us would get in the carriage.
Yes.
Yeah, I get in the carriage.
All right, so you guys also walk up to the stable area. Everyone crawls in the back, and Gwen joins Nicole up front. You guys leave towards Dirkfield, and it's less than an hour away. It's really close. Like the circus grounds is pretty much straight outside of the gates. It's like a 30-minute-ish walk, so it's doesn't really take a lot of effort to be there. Once you get close to the city, you're met with it's smaller than Drekmir, the city you've passed along on the way here. It's size-wise, it's kind of comparable to Port Serene.
Okay.
If that helps out, it's a city, but it's not like very big or anything. Yeah. City's divided in 3 areas. There's one residential area, a small shopping district that also has the guardhouse in it, and then there's a small section dedicated to temples and all that stuff. Yeah. if you're going towards that friend, Gwen, roll a history check.
Alright. Give me a moment here.
History.
Be 12.
Okay.
14. I'm sorry, 14.
14. All right.
Mhm.
You don't remember exactly where you spoke to this guy last, but you do reckon that the inn in the residential area of the town is a good start.
It's been a while since I've been here, but I do know he likes inns. That I do know.
Yeah,
I mean, I
so,
know quite a few people who like a good tavern. Kind of half look behind me.
If you guide Nicole along the way, you guide him to an inn called the Sleeping Boar, which is in the residential area of the city. So it's kind of one of those. It's a pretty classic like pub feel to it. Not really like a it's not big, it's not flashy. It's just, you know, you go there to grab a pint and that's about it, really. Nothing too fancy. So as you get there,
Just before we go in, this is when I kind of drop how I know him, just so everybody is. So I just turn to everyone and I go, "It's been almost 10 years now, but he helped me take down a frost giant quite a while back."
Wow.
What?
I just said, wow, frost giants. Not a lot of
Yeah.
those in the expanse.
No, I think it's Peldil.
Ah! Anyway, sorry.
It's been a few years.
I mean, you didn't take down the frost giant in the expanse. It's
Oh, well,
actually
fair.
In Thurmagar, the Snow Mountain province to the north.
I will try and find somewhere to put the horses, I suppose. Like, if there's a stable nearish by, I will try and put them in there. But if there's nothing like too nearby, I'll just kind of park them outside, but trying to keep off the road and out of the way.
Okay.
I'll keep the
Uh,
horses company.
Are you guys all going in, or?
I'm gonna go in. With
I'm gonna
Gwen.
stay outside. I'll stay
I'll,
outside. Then.
I'll stay with the horses.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stay with the horses as well because I'm nervous about leaving them just kind of on the side.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's fine if you want to go in. I'll
No,
defend.
I've got a good relationship with them at this point. I mean, I might as well just stay out.
Okay.
And I'll stay. I'll just sit and start reading my book.
Okay. So those who follow Gwen kind of swings open the door. Inside, there seems to be no one besides the tavern keep. It's quite early, so you know people that are here in a room are probably still, you know, in the process of waking up or are still sleeping. And there's no one having any food or drink at the moment. You just see a goblin on the bar, kind of cleaning the bar, making sure that it's ready for the day. So, anyone want to do something, or like?
Well, we don't know what we're looking
Hello,
for. That's up to
Did you,
Gwen.
wait,
Yeah, I
wait,
don't-
did you say there's a goblin cleaning the bar? Because if
Yes.
so, there's a question we need to ask.
Oh yeah, is that the goblin that robbed me?
Roll a fucking perception check, dude.
I swear to God, if I roll on that one, I'm gonna cry. Natural 20! Let's go!
Watch it not be that goblin anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like natural 20s don't make it the goblin all of a sudden.
I know,
It's not-
but
it's
it
not
means
him.
it
It's
means
not him.
oh,
It's not him. It's not 20.
that's okay. I don't care.
It's not him, but at
Worth
least
it,
you're
dude.
very
You're
certain.
very
You're
certain.
very
it's not
Very
him.
certain. I know for a fact it's not him.
So I guess I'm gonna turn to Gwen and go. So what does your friend Peldil look like?
It was only a couple of days that we were working together. It's been 10 years.
Well, if
At
we
that
don't know what
moment-
we're looking
at that
for, this is a bit of a
moment- at
wild
that
goose
moment-
chase.
Someone is walking down the stairs. Pale gray skin, a little bit of a black hue on over it as well. long red hair tied up in a bun. Very just bright yellow eyes. Wearing a black and reddish scale mail. And he sees Gwen and Najmini says, Gwen?
I bet that's them.
Well, I just gesture. Well, Dill.
What are you
that
doing
was
here?
easy.
We had an encounter last night and need some help.
So it's been 10 years. You don't write. And you just drop on in. And I'm just supposed to help. You know I don't help for free, right?
I wouldn't be stopping by and putting this forth and asking for help if I wasn't 100% sure that I was in need of it. And you know this.
I know. Just giving you a hard time. Alright, let's sit. And he goes to sit down and puts both of his legs like up on the table. He's kind of amused by, you know, this whole old acquaintance coming to ask him for help after not seeing him for 10 years. He's a little amused by it. He's intrigued, but also a little entertained. So, I suppose it's a monster that needs slaying? That's what I do, after all.
In a figure of speech.
What are we dealing with?
A dick.
Someone who
Doesn't really narrow it down.
once was a man with a terrible attitude and a lot of money, and has since become something more, apparently.
A bigger dick.
Well, I'm not sure how to offer my help. If I'm not sure what we're dealing with. Could you give me anything? What did it look like? What did it do?
He seemed to exhibit the growing of fangs, which normal people don't do, as well as when we thought we might have killed him or something, turned into a cloud of dust.
Ah.
And he seemed to occasionally, when he landed a wound, it seemed to feel as if it almost drained the very life out of you.
Alright. I know what you're dealing with.
Care to
With
share?
a vampire.
Oh, great. Thought those were a thing from storybooks. Okay.
And the fact that it turned into a cloud of dust means it's a pretty powerful one. Because not every vampire possesses that power.
That's typical.
Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you physically.
No, it was a
But I suppose I hunt monsters for a living. I go by bounty. So, you know, there's nothing really in it for me. But I guess I could help you out with a weapon that might be a little more effective that I happen to have spare. You owe me
What
one.
would that
Ben.
be?
Well, typically against a vampire, the old wooden stake to the heart
Sorry.
is always a good trick. They don't seem to like that very much. Sunlight, not a fan of that. Running water is also a thing they can't seem to handle.
Just hug him.
I have a crossbow that is reinforced to shoot wooden stakes so that you don't have to get up close and personal. As long as you have a good shot, I reckon make the job a little easier. I'm not saying it will instantly destroy this being, but it definitely will give you the edge you need, because powerful vampires are extremely dangerous.
I also didn't seem to like it when I set him on fire.
Nah, fire is always a good one. Not many a monster that are super resistant to fire, so.
Turn to Naronk and go, This crossbow he speaks of, I know it's not as flashy as the weapons you normally use, but do you think you might be able to use something like that?
I think I could handle it.
It's quite heavy. Young elf, you sure you,
Young is quite the odd term.
Wait here. And he gets up and goes back upstairs, and you hear from upstairs a lot of just loud clanging and banging noises from just shit falling on the floor. Eventually it stops, and he comes back down, and he holds it looks like a heavy crossbow, but it is reinforced and altered in a way where it looks even more clunky. And he hands it to you, Narang.
Alright.
Fortunately, I'm a little low on wooden stakes, so make your shots count. And he hands you 5 wooden stakes.
Alright.
Just start sharpening a twig.
In the meantime, how's my conversation with the horses going?
Oh, it's going well, dude. That's
Awesome.
I was about to say, in the meantime, I would like to talk to Damaris.
Okay.
When we get to that.
Okay, yeah, sure. Just wait a minute while we do this. I think you'll find out that sharpening a twig won't really be enough.
What if I set the twig on fire?
Quinn, not every problem in the world is fixed by purging with fire, right?
I mean, this one sounds like it will be.
All right, so
Just saying.
Last few
wooden
monsters
stakes.
have been.
Make your shot count. If you're lucky, they might be reusable, but just make sure you don't miss, you know? And he hands
Will
it
do.
to you.
Is there anywhere I could potentially get some more of them in town, or not generally?
I get my supplies directly from my order. You'll find out that us hunters aren't typically that popular.
Alright.
So yeah, if that is all, I'm going to get some breakfast. Wish you guys all the best. Don't die. Gwen, you owe me one.
And you still owe me 10.
It's 9 now. And he goes to mind his own business. Meanwhile, outside.
Meanwhile, yeah, whilst outside, I will go to Tremaris. So, Tremaris, we don't get to talk that often.
That
As
often.
much as I'd like to. I just been curious after since Ash died. Are you okay?
Sorry. I am fine. I just needed some time to come to terms with what happened. I had never seen anything like that growing up.
It does change you. Trust me. It changes you. Just needs to make sure that my party members are okay with death. Something you can't get used to, shall we say. I need to make sure that you're good and I can trust you.
You can trust me. I just need to make sure it never happens to any of us again.
I like the sound of that. Can I insight check him to make sure he's like...
Sure.
Distrust in the party.
12. Smile.
Yeah, you sense honesty in his words. It's like he's not giving you any reason to not trust him,
Yeah.
and his actions also speak for him that he's been there for you guys in the past. So why wouldn't he be there for you in the future?
Yeah, I'll, just let us know if you need anything. Death can creep up on you, shall we say. You might think you're over it, but you never truly are, especially with a close friend. And I'll just give him a pat on the back and just kind of wait for everyone to come outside.
I appreciate your concern.
Okay. And as that conversation kind of ends, you lot step outside. And
I didn't
Rogue
like him.
seems to be carrying a very flashy, very odd-looking heavy crossbow. I'll I DM'd you the link, right, with the stats and stuff for that weapon.
Yeah, I already have them.
Cool. Do you have the most updated version, the one that I?
Pretty sure. I think so.
All right, cool.
Check the stats, but I think so.
Just link the one you have to me so I can make sure that you have the right one.
Okay.
Because that weapon, I made that weapon from scratch, so it went through a lot of like alterations to make sure that it's not just ridiculously OP. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, cool.
Sweet.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
I need to go to the temple.
Interesting.
That's it. You just need to go temple. I mean, we can go there, and then I suppose our Arctanus, you're going to be our little guide for. Guess we're going to go house invading.
Good
On
old
your way,
British
Doesn't sound like you do much of that.
On your way to the temple, you travel past. You're in the residential area still. You travel past one house that kind of strikes you as interesting. Insanely big mansion, gated fence area around like a border. Pretty well kept garden. The building is made out of like a blackened, almost like a. It almost looked like stone. It has like a soot. It's covered with soot. That kind of like black color material. Red detailing and very big stained glass windows with all kinds of colors. And like I said, the garden looks very well kept. Octanus, you recognize this because this is almost an identical copy of the estate that you used to live in when you still lived with Iandek. So you reckon that, oh, this is the place.
That's it.
That's a little pathetic for an estate.
I mean, it's like 5 times the size of
I know.
the house next to it. Like, it's pretty big, dude. Yeah. So you guys travel past. Octanus lets you know that, hey, that's the place we got to be at. And it doesn't take you that long to get to the temple. Temple looks similar to the one in Kalzir, but there's a lot less like different types of altars. This one is mainly dedicated to Aros, and there's 2 other altars that there. One of there is for Reno, and the other is for Rios. But yeah, predominantly Aros, the god of wisdom, is the one that gets worshipped here the most.
Okay.
Thinking face.
I'll grab the nearest person, I guess.
Okay, so you walk up to one of the clerics and you just pull one to the side, wearing similar clothes as well to the clerics back in Kalzir. And in the temple of Port Sarim as well. Pretty much identical clothing. You know, the temple that you haven't been to actually. But yeah, it's the clerics seem to be, you know, kind of rocking the same outfit all the way through the province at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you pull onto the side. It turns out to be a half elf male, looking pretty young.
Excuse me, sir. I would need to talk to a person about acquiring some holy water, as well as maybe identifying this object. Kind of show the dagger of fire ?
All right. Well, typically, we identify things in exchange for, you know, small donation to the temple. But and as for holy water, you know, out of curiosity, humor me. Why do you need holy water?
There are some unsavory creatures about that it might help us dispose of.
You know, I'm just gonna be smart, and the less I know about this, the better.
It's probably best.
We do I wouldn't call it holy water, but we do have water that we bless to make sure that it's, it gets used in the cases of possession, that sort of stuff. We tend to use that. Spirits don't seem to like it, so maybe that's something that I could possibly give you.
That would be
Obviously.
fantastic.
Promise me you won't, use it to do bad.
Of course, I would never.
A little persuasion check.
Oh, which dice?
What's that modifier? Please say it's good. 0. Okay, that's a 12. Oh. Oh.
All right. I'll give you the benefit of the doubts. He goes back and he comes back with a little. He goes into like a room, comes back with a very little, like a very tiny water skin, essentially. And he gives it to you. As for identification, what do you need identifying?
I need to get this dagger identified. Recently acquired it. I'm pretty sure it has some magical properties, but I'm not.
Well, the person
quite
that tends to do the identification rituals here isn't currently present. He's supposed to come in later this afternoon, though. So if you could, I don't know, leave the dagger behind and then pick it up later.
How about I just come back later and I'll bring it with me?
That's fair. Yeah, that works too.
Okay.
He'll be here pretty much all afternoon.
Thank you. I really appreciate this help.
No
Do I
worries.
owe you anything for this holy water?
Yeah, it's all good. As long as it's used to, deal with unholy creatures, I suppose it's for a good cause.
Can I mosey on over?
Sure.
Um, so, I want to hand the guy 50 gold
Okay.
and say, here, a donation to the church. Do you by happen to know if the head priest is around at the moment?
I'm afraid not. This is very generous of you, by the way. Thank you. I'm afraid not. He's also. It's still relatively early in the morning. He's supposed to be here soon, though. I can let him know that you were here. If you would give me your name, maybe you can come by later.
He will not know my name, but I am Tremaris. I just wish to speak to him about a matter regarding the faith.
All right. I'll let him know. Come by later, and I'm sure he'll be here.
I will see you soon. I'll walk away.
As you walk away, roll a perception check.
Both of us or just him?
Just him.
14.
As you walk past a certain building that looks pretty, broken and destroyed, you notice that your staff, mainly the sigil etched into your staff, starts to hum and vibrate as you get close to the building, and it stops again as you get further away from the building.
Ooh.
I'll turn around and I'll sort of call back to the person.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, another question, if you don't mind.
Yes?
What is this building? Or what did it used to be?
I'm not sure. It's been here since before the temple was built. For some reason, mayor hasn't decided to take it down yet. It's been vacated for decades.
Is it safe for me to have a look inside?
I can't guarantee that. No one has been in there for quite a while, so if you do plan to get in there, just watch out.
Yeah, I'll just saunter in.
I don't know.
Um,
Dangerous ever. I'll just saunter.
So you're going in?
Yeah, I'm going
Alone?
in. Yeah.
Okay.
Yikes.
Do I
you
see him go
walk-
in?
Roll a perception check. Are you trying to be stealthy about it, Tremaris?
No.
Okay.
13?
You look up as you are at the horse and carriage, and you notice that Tremaris is gone, but you have no idea where he went.
I mean, I'm not his keeper.
No, you're not. You walk in, and as you walk in, it looks like just an abandoned house. Just very large cobwebs, dust everywhere. Broken down stools and cupboards. Completely it's just an abandoned house, comparable to what Johnny's house looked like, pretty much. The part that was destroyed.
Poor
That's
little
kind of
Johnny.
the interior
Poor Johnny.
that you can see here. Just destroyed, not taken care of, vacated for years. Your staff is humming and is vibrating ever so faintly.
Okay. Can I scout the room and pay attention to my staff as well to see if it like hums like as I move around and search?
Roll a perception check.
Oh, come on, be good. Oh, 21. That's
As
definitely
you
good.
walk past a bookcase, you notice that the sigil in your staff starts to very brightly and a lot and keep it going faster and faster the closer you get to the bookcase.
Okay, I will scan the books on the bookcase. Do any of the titles like jump out to me?
Roll an investigation check.
Oh, buddy.
Where is my character sheet? Because I don't know my investigation. Not by heart.
That one.
10.
There's one title that seems interesting. It's the one book. That's okay. Let me rephrase. There's one book that does not have any writing in common on the back, but in Abyssal. If you don't speak Abyssal, it looks like just a bunch of weird. You recognize the script though, because you've seen the books from Raisin's place that were written in a similar style.
I will take the book. And probably immediately regret this decision.
Oh no.
As you take the book,
Bad things.
your staff, the sigil, stops vibrating and humming, but just shines a purplish light continuously as the bookcase that you remove this book from starts to fold inward and reveals a staircase that leads down.
Oh shit.
It's James Bond's house.
Magic James Bond.
This is gonna be dumb, but I'm gonna go down.
Okay. As you go down, your staff starts to emanate just a brighter and brighter.
Can I
purple
try
light.
shine the staff over the book to see if it does anything?
Like the book itself, or are you opening it up? Or
Yeah, just to see if it like if there's any like hidden text it reveals, or if it like translates, or any just anything.
okay. You shine your staff like the light from the rune over the book. The binding of the book doesn't reveal anything, but as you open it up at a random page, the purplish light. Before you see an empty page, but then the purplish light reveals "Welcome Home" written in common, but in a purplish, like, weird font.
Oh, this is all kinds of creepy.
Yeah, so it's really a good idea that I'm doing it on my own. Okay, let's keep going.
Fair?
Rip you there.
I'm committed.
Yeah, fair. As you get down, you are met by a hooded individual wearing a mask made of solid stone. The mask has two slits where his eyes are located, but the rest of the mask is featureless. He's wearing a dark purple robe with a hood on, revealing nothing of himself. He just, he stands in front of you, and behind him you see the room is decorated by a couple of statues of a creature that you have never seen before. Many arms, like an oval shaped head, huge, with a lot of like holes in it that could do whatever. In the middle of the room is a big stone altar. And there's now, in between you and that altar, is this cloaked fella.
What is this place?
He looks at you, and you see his head tilt a little bit. And without saying anything, you see him look down at the part of the staff that is, humming this, emitting this light. And without saying anything, he steps aside and just points toward the altar.
This is like some Raven Queen shit.
I will approach the altar.
As you approach the altar, the guy with the mask closes in behind you. Every step you take, he takes a step as well. To be like right behind you when you get to the altar. Nothing seems to happen just yet.
Have I reached the altar? Like, am I stood right?
You're like in front of it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a very big room.
Is there anything like on the altar?
Some runes, similar to the one that is etched on your. You see one that's identical to the one that is etched on your staff, and then there's 3 more that don't mean anything to you, but they're like right next to it.
I will like hold my staff over the altar, so like the light from my rune shines onto the identical rune.
As you hold your staff over the altar, some magical energy kind of snatches the staff from you, and you see it just fall on the altar and is being held still. And as you try to pull your staff back, you can't. It's almost like it's just attached to the altar. And you are met with, your eyes go dark, and you're met with a vision. Familiar. Tremaris!
Oh.
Welcome home. Accept my gifts.
Oh, don't do it.
And in the vision, you see a creature still engulfed in shadows, but shape and physique-wise, kind of familiar, similar to the statue you see in this room, but just like 10 million times bigger. And in your vision, he now holds out a staff that looks similar to the staff that you had, but it has multiple runes etched in it, and on top of the staff, where you would normally hold it, or like the top of the staff that you mainly typically would be like met with like a bauble or anything to make it look staffy. There is a purple orb in it.
Mm-hmm. I will reach out for the staff.
Okay. And as you reach out to the staff and your arm gets close, the staff shoots towards you. And
Axio staff.
It's kind of like, when in Harry Potter they go like up and the fucking.
That's what I said. I said Axio staff.
Yeah, it's kind of how it goes. The staff immediately just almost clicks into your hand. Your eyes open, your vision clears up, and you now see your staff gone, but on the pedestal, on the altar, is the staff that you saw in your vision.
They stole your shit.
I got better shit. I will pick it up and I will turn around. Is the guy still right behind me?
Nope.
Okay.
Guy's gone. You're in an empty room.
Are the decorations still there?
Yes, the decorations are still there.
Can I do some sort of check to see if I know anything about this beam?
You mean like the capabilities of the staff, or you mean like the history?
No. I mean the beam, the creature on the wall.
Roll a religion check.
15.
You do not know specifically who or what this being is, but you do know from your learnings and you being a practitioner of faith in some way yourself that there are myths about otherworldly beings that would be referred to as a god on this plane. And you get the sense that that might be something like this. But that's really all you get.
Mm-hmm.
with you accepting this, by the way, your alignment permanently shifted from lawful good to chaotic good.
Oh, buddy.
I want to test out my new staff.
Okay.
So I'm gonna aim just at the wall on the other side of the room and cast Eldritch Blast.
The purple orb.
Are you
on top of
wasting
the
a spell
staff-
slot right now?
The purple orb on
Back
top
on
of
the
the
short
staff starts to hum brightly, and as you cast the spell, a dark beam leaves the staff and impacts the wall.
I will head back out of the building and take the book with me if I still have the book.
You still have the book.
Roughly how long has he been gone?
Yeah, are we starting to be like, where the fuck did he go?
Yeah,
it's been like
has it been
10
like
10 to
at least
15 minutes.
Okay. I'm just Nicole's just kind of like just tapping the side.
Yeah.
Waiting, like
Poor Nicole.
Yes. Patient.
these religious people. Oh.
And eventually, you see Tremaris walk out of this, because you're kind of looking out. You see Tremaris now walk out of this derelict building, and he's coming towards you.
I was like, you are all ready to go then? Done your praying, I suppose.
If you lot would not mind waiting a tad longer, I would like to speak to the head priest of the temple, but if you do not want to wait, I'm sure we can visit here on the way back.
I just turn to everyone else. And
Can we... I'll just turn to Tremaris and go, well, we just found out from Gwen's friend that Lord Iandek is not just some mere man, he is a vampire. So I'm kind of feeling like the sooner we can get to him in the daylight, the better. I think you're muted, Belle.
How far away are we from...
Huh?
How far away are we from Iandek's residence?
You passed it on the way there to the temple. It's like less than 10 minutes away.
Okay.
Wait.
If we know that we are facing a vampire, then surely it would be wise to enlist the help of a religious temple.
If
Why?
you can convince them to give us some help, go for it, mate.
I'm sure the head priest would be able to help in some way, but he is not here at the moment. He'll be here soon, but it seems I am in the minority with wanting to wait, so let's depart.
Let's go kill a vampire then, shall we?
Oh boy.
Nicole says with like quite a big smile on his face, like.
It's gonna be like, you look far too excited about this, Nicole.
It's not every day you get to kill a vampire, now is it, Kissaron? It's
Well, no, but for good reason.
well,
Most of the time, it's the vampires who are doing the killing.
Yeah.
well, let's make a little change for that, shall we? And I'll start the horses going.
Can't say I don't admire your confidence.
And I'll start heading towards the manure.
Okay.
Manure?
Manure?
Yeah.
Why are we heading toward manure?
Hey, man.
Alright, so
I
you
don't remember
guys
a
head
manure
back
pile.
up towards
The
It's
horse has
behind the
been there.
horses.
I say the horse has been there for a while.
Behind the
There's
horses.
nice shit everywhere, dude. Like, it's bad. You guys head back to the Iandek estate. Tremaris hops in the back of the cart, and you guys are off. And within,
Can we
within 10
do
minutes-
a... Is it, would we... What sort of passive perception would we need to notice he's carrying a different staff? 'Cause this one has a purple orb on it or something, right? The old one didn't.
I'd say it's a pretty obvious change.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not really something you miss.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
His previous staff was very like bland. It kind of just looked like a wooden stick. pretty
Alright.
much, And this one. is
Yeah,
looking
mine
like
didn't
flat-
even
this
have
one is
like an
looking-
orb on it or anything.
Okay.
This
It was
one
literally
looks-
just a
has a
stick.
purple orb on top of it, a lot of runes etched to it, and it's kind of like a sleet black
Alright.
color.
Then while we're walking there, can I just be like, I see you've gotten yourself an upgrade? Question mark? Looking over at Tremaris and the
Beautiful.
staff.
in the temple, I found a secret chamber dedicated to one of the beings I worship, and it granted me power, which should help us in the upcoming fight.
Well, that was very timely.
Oh, okay.
We have no reason to believe it's not
I'm
just one of the
sorry,
nicer
I just-
gods he worshipped before, so there's no reason for us to be sketched out, I guess. And be like, alright.
One of the beings.
I'm subtle. Get out of here.
Very, very, very. You guys arrive at the estate. Hop off. The gate seems closed. You don't see anyone
That's
on
right.
the grounds. So yeah, what do y'all do?
How high are the rooftops around us?
The rooftops around you, regular height, but
It's
none
like
of the
10,
rooftops
12
are like,
feet.
none of the rooftops are anywhere are like close to the. It's like the gated area.
I know they're
is
not
also
close.
A good like a good distance. So.
Yeah.
I'll turn to the group like, so are we going in a bit louder, making ourselves known, or are we going for a bit more of a subtle approach?
I think we should look around a little bit. Try
Any
to find a
advantage we can
good
get
spot
on
to get in.
this thing, including the element of surprise, probably not a bad thing.
Announcing yourself to the world is probably not the best way to go about it in this instance.
It's the most fun.
Do you
Don't
want to have
deny
fun or
that.
do you want to win?
Kind of both.
But why not both?
Fair,
All right,
fair.
All right. I'm gonna go scout around on the outside, see if I can find an easier way in.
Okay.
Maybe see if they have any guards.
How?
As you as you are kind of inspecting the gate and all that, roll an investigation check. 'Cause you're looking for like weak points and maybe some
Not perception.
gaps. No, because you're like actively looking for like, is this a way in? So you do
Yeah.
a little more than just looking around.
14.
12.
You look around the gate and you notice that one of the bars that you like kind of fuck with a little bit to see if it's loose or anything actually does feel a little more loose than the rest. So if you were able to like remove that from there, you might have a gap big enough to be an entrance for most of the party.
Actonis, Nakul, you think you guys could remove this bar right here? It's a little loose.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
come in.
good. Arctanus, you can have the first go at it. Step back.
Thanks. I'm gonna
Having
try
lunch.
and do the thing.
Okay, roll strength check.
Cool. That's okay.
This is what barbarians are for.
Yay!
The entire
Who
fucking
needs
fence comes
who
off.
needs lockpicks? Who needs locks?
Rips entire fence, throws it halfway across the
Um,
street.
21.
Instead of just pulling the one bar loose, you actually just fucking rip an entire piece of the fence, like bend it outward.
Does that mean we can
Uh,
all
big
fit?
enough- big enough to even fit someone the size of, let's say, Tremaris.
Yeah.
I do a little bow.
Nicole, just like golf claps, golf claps.
So yeah, you now made an entrance, literally.
Alright, I will go on through
Thank you.
this said entrance.
I'll follow.
And as you step on the terrain, you immediately feel the air kind of shift.
Oh, did you not check? We didn't check
you're
for
not,
tropes?
You're not sure what, but there's something different about just the vibe you get as soon as you enter, like, its grounds.
Sick.
All of you guys feel that as you enter the terrain. You
As
feel
we-
like the air, something in the air here is different. It feels off.
As we feel that, just because from being uncomfortable, I take my sword out.
Yeah, like a shiver goes down your spine.
Yeah,
kind
and
of
I'm like,
ooh,
oh god.
kind of
no.
that feeling.
Are there any guards?
Make a perception check.
Can we all make a perception check?
Sure.
That is a 23.
16, I think. I think it was a negative
16.
modifier. Yeah.
Look around. And,
Natural one.
Nicole has his eyes shut.
Nakul is just getting blinded by the sun. He's having a case of the Lausanne disease.
See?
So he's just like, oh god. The rest of you guys don't seem to
There's a cow over there.
spotting any guards. It's currently bright sunlight, and the fact that Peldil gave you the information that vampires aren't typically fans of the sun. You figure that if there are vampires besides Iandek, they probably won't be outside during the day.
Oh, I really hope there's not plural.
You gotta hire human guards, but yeah.
Yeah, but you don't see
Alright.
any
I want
anything that
to
looks like a guard.
approach the house and see if there's maybe an open window or open door around.
Oh, perception check.
17.
All the windows seem closed.
Damn.
You see the main door, just big mahogany wooden door, way too big. Like it's like big enough to have a fucking giant come rolling in and just like it's a very like tall door. It's ridiculous.
I'm gonna try and open the door, just like twist the door knob.
I would say, are there any balconies around?
On the upper level of the building, you see some balconies.
Like how high up?
How high?
Like a good 12 feet plus.
Oh.
I
Do
have
any of those
ideas.
balconies? So the balconies then have like what, doors or windows that go, or but they'll be shut.
Everything looks shut, but there is one balcony that has a door leading to it, and there's another balcony that kind of functions more as like decor, but has a window above it that you might be able to read if you use the balcony as like a thing to stand on.
Okay.
Can I try and climb? Is there a way for me to try and climb?
Well, before you do that, I was gonna say I can create a staircase of ice to go up there if we think it's open. But if then I waste my one use of my cool water magic for the day.
No, I'd say keep on. I think I'll be able to climb it without.
Okay.
Okay, it's a pretty high climb. It's like I said, you're gonna have to do some fucking Assassin's Creed
Parkour.
climbing shit.
Yeah.
But
I'll try. I'll still try.
roll athletics with disadvantage.
Oh.
It's a pretty tough climb, man. It's not like you're
No.
you're hopping the fence. It's pretty.
Lol. Okay. That's 11. I get +6 athletics, boys.
You climb up, and about halfway to the top, you realize that there's not really anything to you can't really reach the balcony yet, but there's nothing you can use as a step up, so you figure that, sadly not, and you climb back down.
I will try to open said door
The front door?
after checking it for traps.
One investigation check.
11.
As you inspect the door, and mainly the lock of the door, you do notice that by just looking like into the lock itself, that there, you have experience with breaking in Order of the Obscure and all that. You see a certain mechanism inside the lock that you've seen before. It's a mechanism that if someone were to put a lockpick in the door, it automatically just cuts the lockpick in half, render it unusable. It's kind of a security measure for the very.
Can I
fancy
disable the
estates.
mechanism using my thieves' tools?
You can try.
Alright, let's go for it.
Roll a thieves' tools check with disadvantage.
It's a good thing. Oh, with disadvantage? Oh,
Yes.
fuck. That's not horrible. 16.
All right. Takes you a little while. Like you guys see Narang fuck with this lock for quite some time. Takes you a good 10 to 15 minutes, but eventually you manage to disable the security measure. Yeah.
Alright, is the door locked?
The door is locked. Yes.
Alright, I'll unlock it with thieves' tools.
Yep.
That's 22.
Now that the security measure is disabled, you put your lockpick in, start wiggling it a little bit, and put in the secondary little thingy, and without too much effort, lock unlocks. Like the biggest part about this lock is the fact that it has a mechanism that just snips lockpicks in half. You disabling that made it pretty easy to just open the lock.
Alright, I'll swing the door in and what do mine elf eyes seeth?
Your elf eyes see a pretty dark hallway with several doors leading into said hallway. That is what thou elf
I
eyes
will
seeth.
cautiously. Is there any doormats or like rugs?
Yeah, there's like a red carpet type of thing covering the floor of the pretty much the entire hallway.
I'll walk in slowly.
As you walk in, you enter Iandek's estate. Nothing seems to be happening. You're not like triggering any pressure plates or anything. You're
I'll follow in slowly behind him.
I'll follow after
I follow.
Octanus goes in. Yeah, I'll go after Octanus. As I enter, seeing that it's kind of dark, I'll pull out my sword and I'll go Rus and activate the flame on it.
Can I
He set the door on fire.
with an
Oh,
A.
sorry,
Hit that
sorry,
door.
can I shield of faith the two barbarians,
Sure.
barbarian bros?
Oh.
So the Brobarians now
Brobarians,
have,
sir.
an extra 2 AC.
Barbarians.
Brobarians.
Extra 2 AC. And
2
as you guys enter, I think this is a good time to take a little break.
Oof.
Yeah.
Just
By the way,
To-
before we go into break, the
Wait.
reason why I laughed earlier, I made like a weird thing. Peldil is a reference to another campaign Dutch plays in, and I got excited because I was like, I know that character.
is the character
Yeah.
I'm going to be playing in that campaign.
Yeah.
Rules question regarding my spell.
Yes.
So shield of faith is concentration. So
Yes.
normally you can only have it once. But if I use the multicast meta magic to put it on 2
Yes.
people, that's only counting as 1 cast.
Yes.
So can
Right.
I have it on both?
I
Yeah.
would say yes.
Okay.
That's kind of the whole.
Just wanted to
purpose
check.
about
I know.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. that's
Sorcerers are OP.
Nah, not really. You just have mystical strength. All right. So we're gonna
Says
take a
the
little break.
mystic.
Not even a mystic.
Take a little break.
I
We'll be
heard
back in,
warlocks are pretty good.
5 to 10 minutes. We'll be
Same.
back after that
Perfect.
with delving into Iandek's estate and see if the party can deal with his vampire threat.
I'm
We
scared.
won. Time to die, boys.
Alrighty, we will. Thanks, Hanzo. Appreciate you. We'll see you guys in 5 or 10 minutes.
She has pre-written cards.
All right, guys, bear.
You can
All right,
get a
bear
carer's
bear
card
with me
that
for a
lets
sec,
you
guys. I
take a
gotta.
carer with you.
Yeah, but I never have a permanent carer. I always have a
Gypsy's
different
into
person.
their stable
Uh,
enough that he can join, so Laura has to do all the cameras. Bear with us.
Yeah, guys, I'm
It's
so
you.
sorry that I came to play
It's-
D&D.
That's fine, Bell.
Bastard.
It's not the carer that has the card. It's you.
Guys, we're on
Oh.
It's just
stream
that
right now.
my mum had one, and she could, like, if I went with her, she could just use a card. If one of her
Hey,
professional
I'm
carers
part
went-
It's
DM,
gonna
guys.
take for
Hey.
fucking ever. Oh my god.
Hey, I'm Hanzo.
I'm,
Sorry about the
I'm
cameras.
still me.
It's all good. I mean, we're back.
I guess
we're just
Bella's
kind of like
playing around
waiting
now.
because Gypsy's internet is now is
Okay.
Here, so he's
Is now okay?
And
Also-
Randy's not
Well, yeah,
playing.
but this will take me like 20 minutes minimum.
After the
30
stream,
minutes.
It won't take you that long. but
Yes,
it's
it-
a
stream,
little
any-
hassle.
It will when I have to bring everything above the overlay, resize everything because all your sizes change when someone new comes in, then try and fit them around back in, then bring them back under the overlay,
I
and then
can
do this
just
like 8
leave if you
times.
I mean, I get that it's annoying, Laura, but it doesn't take 20 minutes.
Start timing me
It's a
now.
It's okay, Laura. I believe in you.
If any of you guys haven't seen the 2 videos I linked in the Discord,
I love those. I
watch them
watch
after
Man
stream.
Shorts all the
So-
time.
Watch them both.
I love Man Shorts. His videos are like
Man
the
Shorts is
funniest.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Can someone clip that out of context, please? Just Soka going, I love man shirts.
I do wear shorts like all the time. Like, not gonna lie.
Wear short
Usually
shorts.
basketball
I
shorts.
like
those,
shorts.
cargo shorts.
I love the fact you did the accent as well. You know.
Short.
Short,
I, living in Florida, shorts is the #1 option. And then when it gets cold enough, do I have pants? I don't know if I do.
I mean,
Do they fit?
does it ever get cold in Florida?
It was
it
in the
does.
30s a few days
Hold
ago.
up. I'm just gonna deafen them all again because it's too hard to listen, think, and do this. Well, guys, have fun, stream. Now you can just see the behind the scenes of this is what happens to set it up every day. Who's next? This is supposed to be Hanzo. I know I can, Sassy. It's not a question of can, it's a question of just I'm eating into stream time and I don't like it. And every time I do, someone gets in my whispers and bitches at me like, why don't you use studio mode? I'm like, dude, with this many cameras, you know how hard it is to see in tiny studio mode? I can't do it. It's also moved everyone else around. So now it's like, this was Belle's camera. Notice how Belle is in none of these fucking things. And I have to look at where she is in the call. Resize it. Just, ugh. Oh, they can't hear whatever it is you're talking about, Koiba, because I had to deafen myself in our call, because I couldn't think with you guys all bantering. Who's next? Okay, we've done Koiba, Hanzo, Bell. See, this one's called Koiba Cam, and it's Ecto. The thing to it just changes all the fucking names around. I know it's very dramatic music for just resizing cameras, but y'all can deal. So then the one I have labeled guest camera, whose even is that? What the fuck? Ugh. Where even is... Wait. He's this way in relation to Belle. Okay. The one downside of streaming your D&D campaign as opposed to just like getting a bunch of people at a real physical table or playing offline. The only downside, because we love like the reactions you guys have in chat and hanging out with you guys and stuff. It's great. Okay. I think I've got everyone but Dutch. Well, it wasn't Gypsy's fault, James. Like, he was having internet issues. Like, his internet just completely cut into third of speak, so he has to, like, go and bitch to his service providers. Because... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that's not that, actually, but... To rename all of these... Like, the being late wasn't Gypsy's fault. It wasn't like he Fuck, my life. Oh... It wasn't like he overslept or something. It was his internet providers were being dicks. Like, it's a thing. But it is kind of annoying when we agreed, well, we're not going to let him join halfway through to avoid this. And then they all changed their minds on me and didn't ask me. Thanks. Okay. Window capture. Where even is Dutch on here? I'm okay, Aston, just dealing with some tech. Oh, now the music stopped because my playlist ran out. I had to go change it. Dealing with some tech issues at the moment, which are less than fun. None of these are labeled correctly because things are being wonky as shit, but who cares about the labeling? Okay. Put our ominous music back on. Alrighty.
Okay, yo.
I know how to swing this around.
Hello.
Laura,
That's me
I'm
with
proud
my
of you.
Yay!
Yay!
That took you 6 minutes and 13 seconds.
Did you actually time it?
You actually timed that?
It's still not done because it fucked up. Like,
It's
I'm
a
gonna have to
hassle.
relabel everything afterward. Because
It's a
now if I
hassle. I
try
agree
and
with you,
change
it's a hassle,
something,
though.
it's
Like,
not.
I'm sorry.
Wait, it looks good.
He was
God
just
damn
being
it.
facetious.
It's I'm being a dick.
It's such an
No,
inconvenience.
like I get it. Like it's an issue. It's like I'm also very like nitpicky.
I wish there was a-
I
yeah.
understand your
And
struggle.
then we'll have to change it when we don't have a guest as well.
Well, no, that's fine. 'Cause that's set up in another
That
scene.
can happen. That can happen in a, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, Gypsy's here, guys. His
Hey.
internet is stable enough? Question mark. We'll see.
Yeet.
So Abran can now I was gonna play Abran in the combat scenarios at least anyway because party might need a healer or two just in case.
Or three.
So we now get right back into it where the party just arrived at Iandek's estate, opened the front door, and are about to discover what lies inside. Excuse me. So you guys are all. Milo is excited. You guys all get in. If you guys wanna, just roll a little perception check.
Yeah.
Do I have
Too
to
late for that,
roll it-
Hanzo. No sucking up
Can
now.
I-
You already said Laura
decided
sucks
you needed
twice.
A new sign.
Oh, well,
Can I roll it normally, or can I not fucking see even with my fire sword?
I don't know, man. Just roll a perception check.
Fire
I
sword.
rolled a
Based on
24.
that, you see-
It's normal. I'm saying is it disadvantage or not? That's what I'm
No,
saying.
it's normal.
That's
I
fine.
have
Do
21.
not have Lausanne Gunnies.
I have a 9. I
I
have
have a
dark
12.
vision, but I have a 9.
I have 12, and I have a
12.
flaming sword.
8.
I had 24, so.
24, 8. Wait,
Give me a moment.
13.
I had to look up things.
rolls
Maybe we should just set the house on fire.
I can
Yeah,
I
already
can
can
do
see.
that.
That's-
Is there
that's
any?
This might be the
Is there
one
any
time.
workaround?
I
Block
mean,
the
you're standing on
entrances.
top of a big
Block all the
carpet,
exits.
so.
7.
Okay, you can most of you kind of look around and it's pretty dark, but those who rolled a 15 or higher can see that pretty much directly across from them there's a big double door that presumably leads to a room. Down the hall to the right, there's 2 more rooms, and the hallway seems to go around the corner, and the hallway down the left also goes around the corner.
There's
You
no
said,
rooms in the left one, though?
You said I recognize this because it was
no.
kind of identical to the estate I used to live in. Does that extend to the inside?
Nope.
Okay,
Oh.
just checking.
No, doesn't.
Yikes.
Would have been nice.
The
Would've been
outside
nice.
does, but the inside doesn't. So no.
And no
I just had-
staircase.
I just had to check.
Not that you can see from where you are now. No.
Okay.
Damn it.
Are there any torches lit? Is it all dark?
There are like torch sconces on the walls, but most of them are empty and none of them are lit. No.
Do I hear anything like any weird noises? Maybe?
No, it's very
Okay.
quiet. It's almost like a little too quiet.
I
Had to say
wanna-
it. Dang it.
And Raph, is he a little too Raph?
I regretted it as soon as I asked.
Is there stuff I can look at? Is there anything around that looks interesting? Can I see if I can find anything of.
I mean, in the
Interest.
hallway, you can see like big like chandeliers hanging from the ceiling. Other than that, it's a hallway. There's not really like there's a couple of rooms that you can see, but all of the doors are
Can
closed.
I check the double door for traps?
Sure.
13.
You kind
Great
of
check.
look at the handles and make sure that you look for tripwires close to the door. As far as you can tell, it seems clear.
Can I
I'm
light a
going to-
torch through safe means?
Yes, you can.
Okay,
Without burning the place down.
I'll try not to.
I
So yeah, I want to
cast-
take a torch and light a torch.
I want to kind of.
I'm just gonna cast light on my
Please.
my flail.
All right.
No, I wanted to do the torch lighting.
I mean, I don't need it, but if you want to do it
ease
first,
the door open.
So there's many ways that you now create light, so you can see a little better. You open
Okay.
the door.
Yeah,
Ron?
it's just slowly kind of peeking in.
As you open the door, you push it further. You are met with a dark room. Nothing is lit up, but opening the door didn't seem to trigger anything. So far
That's
so
a
good.
good sign. Do I see anything?
Roll perception check. And you kind of peek inside the room.
I love this dice. 18.
Seems to be like a dining area, very long table, a lot of chairs, some candlesticks and stuff on the table, fancy chandelier, little fireplace at the end of the room, just like a very long table in the middle of the room with a bunch of chairs attached to it, and one very fancy chair at the end, at the head of the table.
Alright, I will back out of the room. Looks like that's just a banquet hall. We should
I
try
wanna
somewhere
go,
else.
I want to go in and carve a dick onto the fancy chair.
Okay.
Iandek
You
confirmed.
Walk up to the fancy chair. Take out. What do you use? What are you using? What are you using to carve
My
this?
hand axe. Like the corner of the hand axe.
Roll
I'm totally
performance
muted
check
on
with
stream. Whoa.
disadvantage.
Performance check.
Performance
The
check
new
with
jester,
disadvantage.
isn't she?
Well,
There's just
because
gonna
like,
be
how the
sticks
fuck do you
everywhere.
carve with even it's a hand axe? It's still not like a
I mean,
precision
you have a
thing.
blade. You can like scrape it in.
It's gonna be a very crude looking dick.
At
I
this
have
point,
a
I
dagger
would,
if you want to borrow
Hey.
a dagger.
As long as it looks like a dick, right?
at this point, I
That's
wouldn't.
15.
So you take out your hand axe and start carving. The dick is very big because it needs to be
Wait.
a very giant thing to make sure that you can, make the turns you need to make with your hand axe. It's looking very crude. Like the lines don't really connect.
Very
in some
angular
places.
dick.
But you draw something that looks kind of dickish, yeah. From a distance, with one eye closed, it looks like a penis. Yeah.
And
From
then
a
I'm gonna walk
distance,
out.
what I closed.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so that was the dining hall. It seems.
Can I try the first door on the right?
Yes, you can.
And I want to check for traps.
Okay.
Because I'm
As he's
scared
checking
as
the
fuck.
first door on the right, I'll kind of start moving up and seeing what else is there.
Moving up. Alright.
Yeah, I'm kind of just moving up.
14 on that check.
Past that door on the right, there's another door, and then the hallway seems to go around the corner.
Okay.
14. Seems clear.
I will just try and open up that door. That's the next one.
I said, does my door open as well?
Sure do. It sure do.
I will slowly ease it open.
Okay. And as you open it up, room kind of speaks for itself. Kitchen. Typical kitchen. Pretty big, but kitchen-like stuff. Nothing that really strikes your eye.
Can I search through the cabinets?
You can.
No, I was about to find some-
You do find one door at the right side of the kitchen. Are you opening the door, Nicole?
Yeah, I'm opening up the door. I'm not being so. I'm swinging it open, just like.
Yeah, you open the door in what looks like to be a little bit of a pantry, a bunch of supplies on shelves.
I'll just start looking through, see what's there.
Roll an investigation check.
I
You,
want to
go
open.
towards the door.
Yeah, I want to open that door.
18.
You open the door to reveal Nakul in the pantry, looking through the shelves.
That's what I figured.
Oh, hi, Mark.
18.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
You
fuck, I'm
find
finding-
some herbs and spices that don't really quite. You won't find in any regular kitchen.
Yeah. I'll take it.
You find some vials filled with a very thick crimson liquid.
Hey, how many vials?
4.
That's
Hey,
totally
I-
blood.
I was gonna say I'm immediately thinking that's blood,
I
not
am
potion.
opening one of the vials and I pour it on my hand.
Oh God.
You pour it on your hand, and it looks a lot like blood. Like your hand, it looks like your hand is just.
I'll give it one of those. I'll give one of those like. Like give it a little.
Very, a little bit of a metallic taste to it. You
Like
reckon
blood.
You tasted your own blood before. You reckon it's safe to say that? Yeah, this is blood.
Can you tell what blood type it is?
Yeah. Whose blood is it?
Off of the taste.
No,
Do the
he
bloods of the
cannot.
different races taste any different?
It's A positive.
Oh, there you go. You gather that this is blood.
I will just kind of. I'll put one vial in my pocket and I'll just kind of put the others back.
You see this all happen, by the way, Narong.
Yeah.
You see him do that, like pour the liquid on the.
And I've
sand.
also put the herbs and spices in my bag. In my.
Okay,
in my
write it down as
The
Iron
rogues
Deck,
has aim
Iron
in the
Deck herbs
crossbow.
and spices.
Iandek special blend.
Just Iron Deck herbs and spices, so I know if it comes up what spices you mean.
Cool. What's that liquid?
It was blood. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty disgusting.
Well, gee, I
I might need
wonder.
to get checked.
Gee, we find thick red liquid in the house of a vampire. I
HIV.
wonder what it is. And just like lightly smacks Nakul. Like focus.
What was
Taking
the
over as the
purpose
mum of
of
the
all
group.
of that?
Oh.
What did you expect to find?
Hey,
Thank
man,
you. Thank you,
There's
Gwen.
some weird potion. If this was a super potion, you guys would call me a fucking hero. So, you know.
Well, we
In
probably
the house of a vampire.
now instead of when we actually needed it.
Hey, man.
But
So you cleared out those
pantry.
rooms. You
Raid
can now
it.
look. The hallway has turns around the corner to the right, but also on the left.
I will lead the charge left.
Left?
Yes.
I'm gonna peek right since that's closer.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow the idiotic dragonborn.
I'm
Oh,
not.
I'm scared he's gonna
The
die.
I mean-
Dragonborn goes left back towards the entrance of the building, follows the hallway around the corner, and sees at the end of the hallway another double door leading into a room. You see at the end of your hallway, Narank, a spiraling staircase that leads upstairs.
We
I was
should
kind of-
probably, if we're going to split up, we should probably make sure we have a good number of people in each group.
Or we should
For
not
safety
split up
concerns.
at all.
I mean, I'll just go back. Oh, it looks like just another double door. What did you find? Just shouting.
We've got a staircase over here. All right.
That seems a bit more promising. I'm coming back. I'm coming.
How about we stop with the yelling when we're trying to be
What?
sneaky?
Oh.
Cool. You can shove a fucking dildo up your butt.
Who got
Like,
what?
the camera rolls down.
I will
Carry
go
on.
up the spiral staircase.
Okay. You go upstairs. You guys are all following along.
Yep. I'm following at the
He
back.
turned
I'm
the
at the back.
page. No.
Yeah, I have a map like drawn.
Yeah, he has maps of the house, yeah.
Building.
He turned the page. They all heard you, dickhead.
It's just literally one page, and all it says
I
is.
wonder what
"The
those
cool
perception
fucked
rolls
up."
were.
I'll write that actually. I'll write that down in my book right now. Hang on.
You walk up the staircase and you see immediately to the right of the staircase another double door, and you see another hallway that turns around the corner. Past
Every
that
time
door.
you like should say like, oh, and you see this, I'm always like expecting you to say a person.
I know, it's like-
little heart wrenching, man. I will
heart
check
can't
the
take
non-double door.
You take the double door.
No, the other way.
You go around the corner.
Yeah.
You go around the corner and see another door. It leads into a room, a single door.
But it's not double.
It's not a double door. No.
I will check that door for traps.
Roll an investigation check.
That is a 10. My trap checking is on point today, guys.
You look at the door, look inside the lock. It's a mechanism that you don't recognize, but no typical signs that would say, "Oh, this is trapped."
Do we? I'm assuming we all see Naronk like nearly.
Yeah, my plan is I'm
Oh.
just following Naronk because he has also the fancy crossbow.
Naronk, what is it you're looking for?
I'm checking for traps set inside either when you turn the handle or potentially when you lockpick. Sometimes people can have nasty little surprises hidden. And I will go ahead and pick said lock.
Oh, while
If
he's
it's not
picking,
open,
the
will go
lock,
ahead.
are we all like clustered together again? Like no one's gone off to look at a different door
You're
or
all pretty
something?
much together.
All right,
You're all
I
kind of-
will, in a whisper, be like, by the way, I don't know if I can do it, but I have an idea. If we come across Lord Iandek and he is asleep, distracted, unconscious, if he doesn't notice, I can, and the whole running water tip we got from Peldil, if I have time to do it, I can create a moving ring of water around him and make it just circling us. So he's basically somewhat trapped and weakened when combat goes down.
That's a good idea.
So if we
We
can
should
keep
try.
up the quiet, looks at Dragon, I might be able to do that.
Credits roll.
Before Naronk goes to lockpick the door.
Yeah.
Now that he's told me what he's doing,
Mhm.
I would like to lay a hand on his shoulder and
Enhance
cast guidance.
guidance.
That's probably a good idea.
As
Alright,
you
I will-
put the lockpick in the door,
It was locked.
it was locked.
Okay.
You hear some clicks, but you also hear like a soft like. And as you then go to like check the door to see if it's like you're picking the door and at the same time you're like grabbing the handle. As your hand grabs the handle, you can see your hand start to wrinkle up. It's almost as if your hand starts to age at a very rapid pace. And as you pull your hand from the door, your hand turns to normal. You take 5 points of necrotic damage, and it gets reduced from your max HP.
Ooh.
Oof.
Monka.
And it's
glad that
reduced
was
from
you
his
and not
max
me.
HP. I can't even heal that.
It is reduced from his max HP, correct?
And that goes away when you rest?
Long rest.
What else is?
Maybe we don't know.
You don't know.
What else is like around Dutch in this area?
Another double door that leads to a different room, like back
Other than-
that staircase, pretty much. And other than that, that's pretty much it for
It's
this
just
top
it.
floor.
Can
we
I
know
try to
that's
figure out
where
what
I-
caused that to do
Sorry?
it to me?
Sorry?
Can I try to figure out what caused that to happen to me?
I mean, you can roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'm great at Arcana, guys. Let's go
Can
for
I-
it.
Can I try?
Judging from
Don't
what you
touch-
see, yeah, you can roll an Arcana
Yeah,
check.
he'll be better to roll.
Don't touch the door handle.
I'm stood over
Yeah,
your shoulder.
I'm
I just
great
don't have
at
good
Arcana
arcana.
checks.
That's better than me.
I mean,
Yeah, with my +1.
I have a -1.
So do I.
17. I actually rolled
What if you tried just using like your shirt?
Judging
and,
by
like, open
just seeing the effect
Don't
that
touch
happened,
it.
what happened to Narong, just judging by his hand shriveling up, and like some kind of like blackish energy seemed to like pulse through his veins as he touched it, you gathered that it's definitely magical, and whatever type of magic it is, it's very dark.
I've got an idea.
Oh no.
Okay.
I cast detect magic. I can do that at will.
Okay.
Yes.
You cast detect magic, and you see that the entirety of this, like just the doorknob, the lock, the entire like mechanism, is magical. Also, certain items that are presumably behind this door, you sense some magical energy come from that as well. You also detect the school of magic, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the type of magic used on, like, you detect on the door itself is necromancy. And, like, the stuff in the room is a variety of different schools of magic.
Alright.
As I see this, I'm like, oh, I mean, if I think I know of a good way we can get in. Sorry, Kisram, but it's going to be a bit noisy, and I'm going to try and shoulder barge the door open.
Oh, God.
It's still gonna do the same thing.
What a surprise. I mean,
Strength check.
we're not going to do
Roll a
otherwise.
strength check.
Oh, I should be doing this.
You don't know that.
Strength check.
Someone.
19.
I was just gonna mage hand it. That seemed a more sensible idea to me.
You take a run up and as you shoulder barge into the door, nothing happens besides the fact that you also feel just the life force being sucked out of you. You take 7 points of necrotic damage and gets reduced from your max HP.
Okay.
Mage hand it.
Yeah, how about we get something non-human or non-living to touch the door and open it?
Do I
Mage
know
hand.
what type of? Because
Can Mage Hand unlock, like, open a
Yes.
locked door? Can
It depends on how much force is required to open the door. Because it can exert a certain amount of like pressure or force, and I think
It
it's
like
like
lifts up to
10
10
pounds.
pounds. So
10
whatever that
pounds.
force is.
yeah. So
Like it can be used for like thieves' tools. It can be.
Yeah, can
I
you
mean-
use
Yeah, if you have mage hand ledger main.
Okay, you can try. Yeah, you can try. I guess. Sure.
okay,
Why not?
I'll mage hand and try use it to open the door.
You cast Mage Hand, and the hand just floats towards the door and fiddles with the handle a little bit. But after a while, it
Shit.
starts just like pulling and shoving the door. That doesn't really seem to be a way to open this.
The mage hand
Alright,
starts punching it.
doesn't
I
seem to be
throw
a
my
waste
axe
at all.
into the door.
Throw your axe into the door.
I'm trying to like axe it down like a fireman.
Roll an attack.
Cool.
Please roll nat 20.
I hate you all right now.
Guys, cheat with Bella emotes in chat.
Oof. Okay.
Oof.
That's not good.
23.
23. You're using a throwing axe, right? So like you're.
Yeah.
Are you using? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As you throw the axe, it impacts the door. It's a wooden door. Like it impacts the door.
Mhm.
Well, yeah. Okay. There's now an axe attached, like stuck in the door.
All right. I turn to Gwen and Tramaris and go, I think now might actually be a good time
Fireball.
to set things on fire.
I
Can't
rolled
believe
a
I'm
nat
saying
20.
this.
Immediately firebolt. Oh my god.
Just burn the house down, make them come out and fight us in the sun. Fuck it. Fuck it.
That
Right,
was my
what are you doing?
suggestion in the first place.
I would just like to ask: are we dedicated to getting into this room? As it
Yes.
very, very important.
Yes.
I could try and dispel it.
The door's on fire now, but
I mean, okay. So you throw.
I was hoping to get that in before somebody would throw a fireball.
You throw the firebolts at the door, and as it hits the door, it doesn't set the door on fire. Like it impacts, and that's.
Then yes, go and dispel that magic.
Alright,
Oh my god, that.
so what do I need to roll,
That's awesome.
Dutch?
Let me grab the spell for you real quick, so I know.
Fucking, we had this spell
Um,
magic this whole time.
It's whatever your
mean-
spell casting ability is for your class, I would think.
Well, dispel magic, I think, just works on any level magic lower. Right?
It's a
Yeah,
minimum
yeah,
third
yeah, yeah.
level spell.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And I have it.
So do I like roll for the door? Is that what this does?
I think it just
'Cause-
dispels it.
No,
Oh,
it's a fourth level spell, so it involves a dice
it
roll.
depends on
You
the
just-
level at which it's
I think
Yeah.
the DC is
DC is 10 plus spells level.
Yeah.
yeah.
14.
So,
So I think
14.
Ecto has to roll just a nat 20
So-
plus. whatever.
Ecto rolls nat 20 plus spell attack.
just roll D20 plus your spell attack. Yeah.
I got a d20 of 17 spell attack. Is that my charisma?
Yeah.
I think so.
In your case, yes.
Yeah.
So plus
plus
3,
spell
20.
So the
As
DC
you
would be-
start to do incantations. Yeah, the magic seems to leave the door.
Yay!
You have the
I will-
idea that it worked out. You can see some energy like kind of disperse out of mainly the lock and the handle. But as you go on, the entire door starts to like almost like it kind of looks like just like a layer of just energy kind of slowly fades away from the door.
Before anyone else can, I'm gonna put my hand on the handle.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay. That's fine. Is it still locked? I'm assuming it's still locked.
Still locked, yeah.
Can I?
Okay.
I want to kick my axe until it like goes through the door, leaving like a hole.
Okay.
We're about to open the door.
Roll strength
Or I
check.
could just.
Okay.
Alright.
Then can I like
I
punch
just-
the gap until it's big enough for us to go through?
Roll a strength check to see if you.
I'm imagining the wrong way underneath, still
While
like
she's
by
doing
the
this-
lock.
I'm just sit there now. I'm
19.
Yeah, you make a pretty sizable hole to kind of see, and what it reveals to you is that behind this door is another gate.
Yay!
But through the gate, you can see that behind said gate are some chests, some trinkets, things that do seem valuable.
Can I
Does
get
it-
through the gap, or can I stick like my arm through?
You can stick your arm through, yeah.
Can I reach like a lock mechanism in the back and unlock it?
No.
Damn it.
Waiting for the door to like.
Can we
magically
even
cut
see
off
where
like
it might be
Thomas's
locked
arm.
from?
Can I just destroy the
door turns out to be a mimic.
Yeah, just bites her arm off.
Can I
So
destroy
with his
the normal until it's like useless. It's basically just an arch.
Roll strength.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The
Can
wrong
I go
side.
behind us and
entire
start
time.
like listening for possible?
I was
footsteps
gonna
coming
say
out?
because now
A dirty 20.
it's very obvious. we're here.
Jesus Christ. She's
I
gonna
mean,
fucking
yeah,
roll that.
you tear down most of the door, and you're now met by a gate.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up my axe.
By met by a gate, you mean like a metal
Like a
Yes,
portcullis?
Like a gate?
Yeah, like a gate.
like the front of someone's like a fancy house. There's now a gate
More
in a
like
house.
a gate.
Or like a
is-
large child gate, but made out of
Like
metal.
the
Like the
Fantasy
baby
Bank
gates
sort
you
of
get for
thing, where you
I
have.
mean, like when
Like an
you have a
archive
city
gate.
wall, like a.
And it drops it. Yeah, the portcullis.
Okay, cool.
That's all the
Is it magic? Someone
We've-
see?
I'm gonna
Is
prod
it
it.
magic? Can someone see? Yes,
I'm gonna
what's
prod
up?
it with my finger.
What?
I'm gonna prod the gate.
Oh, you.
You
There's all life to this shit.
as you just touch the gate, you take
Let's just throw away hit points. Woo!
7 points of electrical damage.
Electrical
lightning damage. Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I think it's magic.
No shit.
Ah!
I'm gonna use my healing hands.
You gonna what?
I'm gonna use my healing hands.
Okay.
Which will heal me for some of that.
He's gonna touch himself.
Gonna touch himself.
Can
Almost
we?
unnecessary.
Is there any like sort of switch that we see that would potentially?
Roll a perception check.
That is a 17.
On the left wall next to the gate, you see a 4x4 cube of pressure pads, 4 on each row. So a total of 16 pressure pads,
Okay.
all like on the wall. None of them are pushed in at the moment.
So, I do see some pressure pads in there, guys. Potentially, what this looks like is it could be a puzzle of sorts.
Wait, so we need
Maybe
to
you
know
have to
the
press
code.
the right combination to get in through this gate.
Octanus, any ideas? His birthday, maybe?
Do I have
I
any
mean-
ideas?
I don't think a birthday is a square.
Roll a history check.
If it was numbers, like if you have a birthday that was
There's
low
no
digits.
numbers.
Like, 'cause then I'm looking at them. They're 1, 2, 3, 4. Like if they're 4 laid out in a cube, so then the order you might push them in to go.
It's
anyways.
a 4. It's 4x4. So 4 buttons. In
4x4, even more numbers.
Yeah.
So
There
it's
you go.
16 buttons total. Is there
Yeah.
anything distinguishing the buttons
I
from
rolled,
one another?
I rolled a 17.
You recall similar systems that Iandek used in his other estate to, guard his treasure. And you do recall, you'd have to push the buttons in a certain order and it will open up, but you have no idea the code.
Can I go full Sherlock Holmes on it and like take my torch close and see if any of the buttons have like a denser dust buildup?
I
on
was
them?
about to say the same thing, or any that have like more like
As you get close
Oil
to the
from the
buttons, you see that
fingertips.
each button is spotless, very clean, like insanely clean.
Any of them worn down at all?
Hmm?
Are any of them worn down from use? Oh,
No.
well, I tried.
okay.
They all look identical.
As this is going on, Nicole's gonna be trying. You said there's those 2 big double doors, yeah?
I want to go back the other way.
Nicole is gonna try with those, like just goes there and very like just kind of looks at his hand, looks at the door handle, looks at his hand, handle and just kind of grabs it.
The other
door.
doors.
Yeah, the other doors, the big double
The
doors.
double doors
Alright.
open.
Okay, what does one see?
You see a very large bed. You see a desk area with some drawers. You see a big closet, and you see a bookcase.
I'll go to the drawers. Can I find any like secret compartments in
One investigation check.
While
Or
Nicole's
maybe
doing
the
that,
passcode.
Where did the big
Five.
dumb one go?
5.
The big dumb one.
there's
Five?
multiple big dumb ones.
You don't find anything of importance in or around the desk or the drawers.
Okay. I'll just be looking around the room then, trying to find just stuff that like I'd say would like interesting or look like important in some way to him.
Roll
To-
another
to
investigation
us.
check then for the rest of the room.
I'm gonna look around at everyone
bad.
who's still in the weird puzzly loot room. Maybe we
13.
should return to this once we've dealt with more pressing matters and have the time to commit to it.
No, I'm intrigued about this now.
Yeah, we'll have
Would
all
you
the time in the
rather get
world.
this and have him escape?
We also have some vampires.
Kinda.
Yeah.
What'd
That's
you
a
s- what's your roll?
13.
I agree.
13.
You look around the room. Typical bedroom, really. Interesting bear skin on the floor. Looks a little. But you do notice as you walk past the bed and you kind of just gloss at it that one of the mattresses seems elevated compared to the other one.
I will look into that. I'll
Start pulling apart the
yeah, I'll look
mattress
into,
off.
yeah.
mattress
Oh yes,
off.
I will actually get out my claws, and I'll start trying just kind of ripping through.
We're
You
just
rip through
trashing
pretty
his
much
dude's
the
house.
entirety of the mattress to reveal a lockbox, pretty big lockbox was under the
How-
mattress.
How big we talking? Like big enough to fit my backpack, or like big enough to?
Like, it's you know,
So-
it's
so-
not your typical like small lockbox. It's pretty big.
Too big for me to hide away without anyone seeing it. So I'm getting.
Pretty much, yeah.
I will. Oh, this is such. It fucking worked last time I did it. So 2 for 2. I will try and use my nail to try and pick it open.
And
My
breaks his
claws.
finger again.
I'll try and use one of my claws to just jam in. And
As you try to fill it with the lock,
let me guess, I'm gonna get fucking killed. Boys.
you take 6 lightning damage. As your hand
Halved,
just-
half
your
because I'm
hand-
resistant to lightning.
because you as you like just touch the lock, you just get zapped pretty much.
You guys can't just do that. Fuck.
You okay over there, Nicole?
Yep, everything's good.
There
I
he is.
want to go check on him because he's in.
By
I'm gonna follow.
I'll say by now, can we have gone down those
Yeah.
throughout the room and we followed them
definitely,
into that room?
definitely.
When I see the bookcase, can I start just madly pulling books out of the bookcase, hoping one of them is the secret passage that opens it?
It takes you a few minutes, but as all the books are now piled up on the floor, none of them seem to activate.
Damn
the secret
it.
passage.
Oh well.
As people enter, I'm like, oh, I found this box underneath one of his mattresses. Knowing I like, it's probably got more blood in it. But you know, does anybody want to have a go open it? Please be careful. It's a little bit of a shocking surprise for you.
I think we should just leave it for after we find him, come back to it.
Can
I
I
want to
check
try and
the
pull it
panel?
open.
I'll take a look.
He
at
just
it.
told you it's gonna electrocute you.
I'll pass
I
it to
want
Damaris.
to study it and see if I can.
I'll just kind of pass it.
One
Just kinda
investigation check.
Who's rolling?
You're wrong, I believe.
Oh,
Investigation.
that's good. That's a 16.
As you have a little peek into the lock itself, you see a little mechanism that you're pretty familiar with. It's a pretty basic. It's like a sigil embedded in the lock that if anything besides the key that is meant for this lockbox goes in, it will shock you. You do recall from experience, though, that even if you get shocked, if you just keep going, there is a chance that you can still pry open the lock as long as you just bite through whatever.
I'll
Sigil
try
does.
and open it.
All right.
Be a little ballsy.
Know your thieves' tools.
That's a 23.
Hey.
You take 4 points of electric damage.
Okay.
But pushing. Actually, roll a Constitution save.
You said 3 points?
4.
4 points. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to.
Roll a con save.
Con. It's not.
Ooh, woo. Ask me for help.
Ooh, woo, that's a 14.
Okay. The shock kind of like your gut instinct is like but you manage to bite through it and unlock the lock. And as soon as the lock opens up, the sigil inside stops emanating power.
Hearing
I
it
will
kind of,
open-
I'll say, hearing it unlock, I kind of just like looking at it like really intently. I'm like,
Stares at Bulge.
just.
Okay.
Although-
In the lockbox, there is a leather-bound book.
Do I recognize the language?
Common.
Okay.
And there's another book describing. It's in a language that I don't think you speak. Or actually, what language do you speak?
Common, Elvish, Gunslinger, and Celestial.
You do speak the language.
Oh.
Celestial.
Ooh.
And
Cool.
as you kind of peruse through the book, you see a lot of pictures of different weapons and different artifacts with a description of them and like a little story. telling
Ooh,
about them,
useful.
with pictures to like kind of depict what they look like.
All right, I will definitely pocket that one in the bag, holding. And then the other one was, I want to open it up, flip through it, I guess. See what it is.
You open up the leather-bound book that's written in common, and it seems to be a journal written by Iandek himself. And the first entry in the journal has the date of 9 months ago. Give or take 9 months ago. Is the first entry in the journal.
Okay. We'll also put that in my bag for now.
Oh, what did you find there, Narok?
There's two books. One is written in a very uncommon language, and the other is what looks like Iandek's journal.
Could come in
Well,
handy.
so, I mean, if you want to take a look at it. be
No,
my
Does the
guest.
journal say anything about maybe where if there's a secret room in this house that he like sleeps in, or what?
Can I take a 10 to flip through it?
Yeah, sure.
Like skim it.
You can take 10.
Look for maybe when
visually.
he became a vampire, if it's in the 9
The
months.
first entry that kind of the first few entries are just about how Sir Rufus has been spotted there and there by my men traveling there now to see if I can cut her off. A few entries later, or from a few months later, Sir Rufus spotted there and there. Kind of the same thing. Just like, oh, she's been seen there. He's been dedicating and keeping track of where Sir Rufus has been and trying to, like, capture her for a little while. The first entry that gets a little interesting is a couple months back. You read about how he made a deal with a Cambion called Zodin
So,
to aid him in his search for Sir Rufus. Zodin introduced him to some interesting folk going to be undergoing some changes soon. A few entries later, it describes how Iandek has been put through some pretty horrible experiments, pretty horrible pain, torture almost,
Ugh.
but eventually completing the transition, as he calls it. And towards the end, it starts getting more and more vague, and the handwriting becomes more and more sloppy, and more like just. At the beginning of the entry, it looks like he's written it quite well, and at the end, it almost looks like he's just been writing it like this, like it's fucking very rough, describing how, and the writing becomes more and more aggressive, as opposed to like, oh, Sir Rufus has been seen there, going there now. It is now just repeating the phrases. I will get her. I will kill her. I will make her pay. And then the final few pages in the journal just say Sir Rufus, Sir Rufus, Sir Rufus, Sir Rufus. Sir
Oh,
Rufus,
great.
Sir
He's
Rufus, Sir
crazy,
Rufus, all
too.
over again.
so it's a serial killer guy.
All work and no fun.
Do I
That's what I
see
was gonna say.
him?
All work and no play makes something, something, something.
Do I see him flipping through the book, and do I see what's written?
I mean, yeah, he's taking like
Yeah.
10 minutes to like properly fucking
Yeah, just reading through it.
go through, yeah. So yeah, I'll say that you've been able to like look over his shoulder and kind of get the grasp of what he's reading through. Yeah.
This man really wants you, Ectonus.
Yeah. Can I take that?
Sure.
Thanks.
Hand it to her.
I'm
So it
gonna
seems
take
like he
it.
made a deal with a Cambion named Zodin to get his powers. But other than that, we don't really have much to go off, other than what Peldeal's also told us.
Okay.
So I think we should keep pressing on unless we can find some way to open that gate.
No, I think we should go back downstairs, I guess, search some other parts of the house we haven't
Yeah,
gone
Nicole
through yet.
mentioned another room, so
Yeah, but let's have a little see, I suppose.
alright. Now
And I'll start
I'll lead with Nicole.
heading
Yes.
down.
Alright, so you guys all head down. And as you guys make your way towards that door, you are met now at that double door at the other side of the hallway, pretty much. You guys are just gonna open up and walk in? Or?
Yeah,
We
I
might
mean,
want to
Nicole-
check the door first.
I mean, Nicole, as you said that, Nicole's like hand is basically almost touching, like, yeah, probably should have gone wrong. God.
I'll check for traps.
Roll an investigation check.
Can I also have a little look?
Sure.
That's a nat 1!
Oh
I mean-
boy.
That's a 12.
As you're just expert, you're pretty well versed in the detecting of the traps in locks, particularly. So you feel like there's no way there's a trap in this door. You feel like you've thoroughly searched it. Ain't no way that there's. A
I
trap
will
in
just
it.
open up that door then if it's open.
And as the cool is kind of still like also having a little bit of a look, like "Ooh." You just swing the door open.
Guess it wasn't trapped then. No.
Not trapped.
Of course not.
Until it
my eyes
explodes and
very
kills us
well
all.
trained. I would
Yeah.
100% know if there was a trap.
I
Not
mean,
trapped,
I never doubted you.
Yeah, you guys just walking in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks to be. There's a little bit of a sitting corner, with some couches, a little table, and just a fuckload of bookcases filled to the brim with books.
Oh
I
no.
want to check the desk. Or
Did I say there was
items of importance or possible hidden
Yeah, there's,
spots.
I mean, you can take a couple minutes to kind of look around. Yeah, roll an investigation check. As you guys all step into this room, the temperature seems to just drop. You feel like it's a lot colder in this room compared to the rest of the house.
I want to scan the bookcases and see if I can recognize any, like, see any titles that I can read or anything.
You look around. Most of them are written in common. Just a variety of books, just like fiction, non-fiction, bestiaries, all kinds of different books. What did you roll for your investigation?
Dirty 20.
30-20? Okay. Looking through, there doesn't really seem to be anything of interest. You just find 3 or 4 books that you think like, oh, that's interesting. One of them is a book that has a title called "Making Deals with the Devil and Making Sure."
Oh great.
Making deals with the devil and how to avoid
Fucking
easy
up.
mistakes.
Getting
mistakes.
screwed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Making
Making
deals with the
deals
devil
with
for
the
dummies.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. It's like how to make a deal with the devil and not fuck yourself over.
Well,
I
I'd say
literally
Whipland
typed
there.
right in chat as
Yeah.
you said
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's literally it. There's one book that has no text on the front, which has a picture of a staff. And when you browse inside, it's written in Elvish, which is something you speak, I believe. And it goes in depth about this staff of fire that supposedly has been around for a little while, and that's interesting. And the other 2 books are more like bestiary type things, where it's just all kinds of information about creatures that typically would reside in the Nine Hells.
So, that staff fire might sound familiar.
I mean, you do know someone that uses a staff of fire, yeah?
Is there? Did you say that there are any more doors in the area, Dutch? Can I have a look to see if there's any like secret passageways just across the bookshelves?
Roll an investigation.
Excuse me, Gwen, but this book, I believe it's talking about your staff.
As you hand
My
Gwen the
staff.
book, Gwen, you now take a look at the picture on the cover of the book, and it is identical. The staff on the cover of the book is identical. Looks identical as the one that you are in possession of.
This has been in my family for generations.
If you take a few minutes to kind of browse through the book, it'll tell you that the staff that the book is about has been around since before the Sundering. It is.
Oh shit.
The story goes that the staff that the book is on about was used by an elementalist who spent a lot of her time trapped in the elemental plane of fire, and she crafted the staff herself in that plane. And it goes in depth about just how powerful it could be, and that it says something. It says something that the staff is more powerful than it might seem at first. And as you now pick up this book, you do feel that your staff begins to vibrate a little bit.
The stories I've been told. And she goes a little quiet with confusion on her face, just trying to make sense of everything, and while looking at the staff a little bit.
Nicole,
I rolled a 9.
You don't find any secret passages.
Cool.
While we're in the room world of books, could I take a few of those books, the bestiary books that you mentioned? Could I just like pocket a few?
Oh yeah, sure. They're like pretty much just like it's a series of encyclopedias, pretty much just purely dedicated to the different types of beasts and creatures.
Yeah, they might come in handy.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe.
As you guys now are standing in this room, the door that you use to get into the room slams shut, and a layer of mist
Oh, good.
seems to cover the entirety of the floor. And as you now roll perception check.
Everyone?
Yeah. Everyone is keeping an eye out, at least.
18.
23?
14.
2.
13.
20. Dirty 20.
What have my rolls been recently?
Just wait till we get
You're
to combat.
finally making up for your other rolls.
Most of you
Yeah.
start looking up as they hear breathing. And as you look up, you see 4 sets of eyes
Oh, fuck.
hanging from the ceiling. And as they see you look up, they all jump down in almost what looks like a little bit of a cloud of black smoke, but materialize into what looks like just regular people. Very bloodshot eyes.
He has vamp friends.
Roll initiative.
How many of them were there, you said?
4.
20.
Koiba, do I try the new
Combat
dice?
music
Do
time.
it. Try it. Try a new dice, dude. Come on.
Was that
Natural 18.
19 plus 1.
Plus 9 plus 10. 21.
Do anyone? Do anyone?
Hang on, boys. I gotta make sure that I write all this down.
Hey,
Compared
Dutch, this rolled
Hearing
forward.
hearing what everyone else has rolled, like the people that rolled well, I rolled bad.
I mean, this is the thing. Have you not noticed that we either all roll really well, or like we have
really
like
bad.
4 of us that
I
are
rolled
like
alright.
under
You know,
10?
I said I've been rolling really well recently. So I've noticed, like, I rolled well last session, I rolled well this session, and like when I've been playing like Warhammer in between, I've been rolling really well. My luck may be changing, guys.
Woo!
Maybe it's the old
Wait,
god.
wait, who's unbalanced? Who's doing bad? Oh, me.
Hanzo, maybe it's the beings that may have granted you power. The power they granted you was not shit you rolled.
Yeah.
Take my power to protect your friends.
Okay. Anyone 20 plus?
Nope.
20 to 15?
We roll great initiatives.
I got 15.
15,
I got 18.
20, 18, and
20.
Alright, so 20.
20.
2020 vision.
I feel like Bella just has
18
plus
for Nicole?
thing.
No.
Oh,
18's for
oh,
me.
18 for Bran.
I know we look the fucking same. I know we're the same person.
Christian, you rolled 15?
Scrub it.
I rolled
Never seen them
15,
in the same
yeah.
room at the same time.
I shaved my beard today, sorry.
Alright, anyone 15 to 10?
11.
11.
Oh, look up.
So 2, I'm gonna guess.
10 or to 5?
7.
Oh,
my God,
Narok.
so close.
Oh, no.
Was it a 2 or was it a 3?
What's your initiative, Nirhan?
4 because I have a +3 dex.
Oh my God.
You rolled a 1.
That one there. Oh,
That one did.
guys, he's
rolled
chosen
a
to go
initiative,
last.
guys.
That's what they call tough.
Chosen to go
When-
last. Load his gun.
You have a +1 to your dex, right? What is your dex modifier, Actanis?
2.
No, you can go first. Actanis has the turn then.
I
Yeah,
win.
my dex is +1.
Alright, what do? You now are pretty much surrounded by 4, what you presume to be vampires, because they look pretty similar to what Iandek had, like, you know, the bloodshot
Oh wait, I'm
eyes,
first.
the
Damn.
fangs.
Okay.
Yeah, you're first.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm going to attack the nearest one with my axe and rage.
Okay.
Rage first.
1
Attack
second
with
to
my axe.
rage.
I would like to raid.
Roll your attack.
I would like to rage.
Nice. That is 21.
That hits. Very damage.
Cool. Okay, it's this one. Shit. 13 damage.
Okay.
hate maths.
Roll your percentile dice.
Do you want me to roll the d10 to get the smaller number or just the percentile dice?
Doesn't matter. D10 or the percentile dice doesn't matter, as long as it's a 90 or a 9 or above, or
Okay,
whatever.
that's fine.
Oh no, it's for you. It's lower. Yeah, was it like 9, 90, 8, 80? Same thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
80.
Okay, and as you hit this vampire, your spectral wolf appears next to you, awaiting your order.
Attack the the one next to it. On either
Okay,
side
yeah,
of
you can, like, they're pretty much like kind of in a surrounded in a way, but yeah, you can send him to the left most, like the guy to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll an attack.
Oh, okay. I'm just bringing up the stats I need.
So are they sort of like on
26.
every side of us? So like ahead,
Yeah,
behind,
pretty much.
either
Yeah,
side.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
15?
To hit,
Yeah?
misses unfortunately.
Oh,
As
dear.
the wolf
15
Jumps.
misses?
Yep.
jumps towards this vampire, it seems to kind of duck out of the way. Like, it's very fast, like it's almost like a teleport type of thing, where he just disappears and reappears. The wolf misses and just disappears after that.
God
If
damn
that
it,
was your
Adam.
turn, then now Gwen has a turn.
I'm gonna catch Scorching Ray as a 2nd level.
Okay.
It's the 3 of them.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna aim it at the other 3 vampires that were not.
That we're not hit yet.
Yes, they were not hit yet.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Roll an attack for each ray. So roll 3d20s and add your spell attack modifier to each.
Okay. let me
Or your
Just
spell
a
attack
moment.
bonus.
My everything lags on the PDF.
No worries, no worries. I think it's a +6 for Gwen.
Yeah. All right. So 1. So that's 17 plus 6 is 23.
Hits.
An 8. And a 14.
8 total. Wait,
Well,
eight?
there was a.
What did you roll?
You said for one for each, right? I did one for each.
Yeah. So, but you rolled 8 total. It was 8 without the +6.
That was 8 with the +6.
Okay, then 2 of them miss, but one of them impacts. One of them hits.
Okay.
So you
That's-
shoot 3 rays. 2 of them seem to overshot and kind of fizzle out as you miss your attack. But one of them, the guy that previously dodged out of the way for the wolf, spectral wolf, you impact him with your scorching ray. Roll your damage.
It's 2d6, so I got a total of 6.
All right, cool. It's fire damage, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Does he add any modifiers to that, like his charisma or
No,
anything?
it's
From
just
no,
spell.
okay.
It's just the spell says what
Okay.
you roll.
Cool.
Or what damage you get. Yeah, it impacts, and as a reaction, it immediately starts like just hissing at you, just like revealing just very long fangs, and his eyes go even more red and bloodshot. It's not having a good time.
Didn't like that now, did you?
Aberan,
Right.
your turn, mate.
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay.
on. I think, is there one vampire who hasn't been attacked yet, or
2.
There's 2 that haven't been
Two.
attacked.
okay? So one of them hasn't been attacked. I want my Spiritual Weapon to appear next to them
Okay.
as a glowing orangey holy flail,
Okay.
and that gets to attack as part of its bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
which is 1d8. It's wait,
attack
first
first.
it's yeah, plus my spell attack bonus. That is a 19.
Hits.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's 1d8 plus. That is 11 damage.
Okay, that's what kind of damage is that?
That is radiant damage. No, force damage.
Okay.
Force damage.
As your flail
If
appears
only
right
it
next
was
to this
radiant.
vampire and just kind of just swings at him, it impacts him in the back, and you just hear a loud, like a hissing sound as he gets impacted, and he turns around in anger to look at what actually hit him, and then realizes it's like there's no one there, it's a floating weapon, and he turns his focus back to the group.
And then, as my main action, I would like to look at the same one and cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Because it is a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
It must pass a Dexterity save.
Ooh, that's not too great. What's their dex bonus? It has a +9 on saving throws that do dexterity, so it's a total of 12.
King Christ, it still doesn't make it.
Roll the nat 3, but their saving throw for dexterity is +9.
Plus 9, that fucking nut. So it takes 2 radiant damage.
2?
Yeah.
It's a lot less than I expected.
It's 1d8. It's 1d8, but
Yeah,
it's
fair
a
enough, fair
cantrip.
enough. But yeah, as you cast Sacred Flame, it impacts this creature as well, and you hear again just a as it also seems a little bothered by that. It seems to do more to him than just regular weapon blows, like you've seen Octavius do. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. The vampire that is now in direct contact with Actanis is going to. He's going to do a bite attack at you.
Oh no.
16 to hit.
Oh shit, that
You
does
have your +2 to your AC because of
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith.
hit. Just my AC.
Actually, I need to ask about that.
Alright.
That lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes. I thought.
Past
Oh
it.
yeah, no, that's gone. Yeah, that's gone. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Okay, then that definitely hits.
Oh, that's gone. Well, change.
My bad.
Yeah, no, I thought less than an hour for some reason. Yeah,
I thought
that's
less
gone.
than an hour.
That shit's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, so that hits. As you now take. Let's see.
I'm gonna turn into a vampire. No, damn it.
You
Pretty
take
edgy.
5 piercing damage and an additional
That's the wrong thing.
5 piercing damage and 7 necrotic damage that also get reduced from your max HP.
Wait, how many necrotic?
7.
That also gets reduced from your max HP.
And that doesn't get halved when you're raging.
Necrotic doesn't.
let's
Yeah.
Yikes.
Let's just all become vampires and just
Moving forward, vampire party.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey man.
we have villain campaign now.
That'd be funny.
Don't worry, guys. It'll be fine.
This is not going good for me.
It'll be great for me. Don't worry.
That's its turn though. Kiss around.
I'm gonna go after the one that Belle was attacking, or Octanus, my sword, because I get advantage on melee creatures near her while she's raging, yes?
Correct.
Alright, let's do that. With my sword. That is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Boom. And we're doing the two-handed wield there, so the D10. Okay, plus my thing. So that's for 10 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you whack at him with your sword, and it seems to take the impact, and you see some dark crimson liquid like leak from like the arm that you kind of just slash at. Yeah, it seems to hurt him.
But yeah, not as much as it would a normal person.
Yeah, you got the idea that there's some form of resistance there.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I want to save my action searches and shit, because I have a sense something bigger is coming.
Yeah, Nicole.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Mhm.
I will bonus action rage. And I will go. Have any of them not been hit yet?
Yeah, there's one.
Can
kind
I
of
get
behind
up?
you that hasn't been hit yet.
I will go for that one then. I will. Fuck it, I'll do it reckless. Fuck it. I'm not living.
Reckless.
5 feet. The 18.
Hits.
Fucking hell. Yeah. What fucking place is that?
I don't know, bruh.
Fucking flamed longsword, bro. Fucking how does damage work? Wow, that's garbage. How the fuck does maths work as well?
I don't know, man.
Ask Belle.
I know. 13 damage.
What of that is fire damage, and what of that is normal damage?
What? 4 fire damage, and then
So
fucking
9 slashing damage.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, it takes the impact from the sword. The flames, you can hear like just a very nasty sizzle as you strike at him with your flaming sword. Starts hissing at you in a similar way as the other guys were hissing. You get the sense that fire is definitely a thing that hurts them more than just regular weapons do. So, yeah. It's Ramirez. These vampires
Okay.
roll really shit initiative, by the way.
So,
Yeah.
I'd like to cast minor illusion to make them sparkle. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna fireball.
You going to what?
I'm gonna fireball one.
Okay.
Because of course I am. Well, how close am I to them?
You're kind of surrounded, and all of them are like, max 30 feet away.
Okay, so I can't really like back away anywhere safe. in
No,
this
there's
round.
nowhere safe because there's one behind you, one to your right, one to your left, and one to your front, pretty much.
Okay, is the one that looks more injured than the others?
There's one that has a spiritual weapon floating next to it. That seems a little more hurt than the rest of them. Yeah?
Okay, I will fireball him.
Okay.
15.
To hit,
Yes.
unfortunately misses.
Yep. Oh. No, I'm not going to use it. Never mind.
Okay.
Matter.
Yeah.
Oh!
So you.
Oh no, it isn't. Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
Yes.
Okay.
Double Shield of Faith again.
Okay.
Get that going.
On the barbarians?
The barbarians again. Okay.
I feel left out.
So the barbarians have +2 to their AC again. Your firebolt, unfortunately, you chuck it at him, and he kind of, in a similar way that you saw the guy dodge the wolf, kind of just like he flickers a little bit, just like manages to dodge out of the way of the firebolt before it could impact him. If that's your
Using
turn,
flash moves.
then the vampire that has a spiritual weapon right next to it is going to move up to you, Aberan,
Okay.
and
Bring it,
is
bitch.
going to just fucking slash at you with his claw, man.
He's gonna yeet at me with his claw.
Yeah, dude. That's an 18 to hit.
Just hits.
There you go. Boom. Hits you for a grand total of, wow, 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, and how much necrotic?
None.
Necrotic's only if
Okay.
they bite you, I think.
Okay, that's fine.
No necrotic damage, just 6 bludgeoning damage. Straight up.
Alright.
That's going to be his turn. The other vampire that previously dodged out of the way from the wolf is going to move towards Gwen. And is also going to try and just slash at you with his paw. 12 to hit.
What am I looking at to make sure?
Your armor class.
Your AC is 11. It says on your little character thing.
Then,
Yeah, so it hits, yeah.
That hits, yeah. Hits you for a total of 5 bludgeoning damage. No necrotic damage, though.
Okay.
Now, the final vampire that is pretty much in Nicole's face, if I recall.
Yeah, I'm the one who stabbed it.
Yeah, is going to attack at you. He's going to have advantage because you did reckless.
Yep.
Right? Mm-hmm. What? I rolled 2 nat 2s, bro. What the fuck?
He pulled a
Lucky
Nicole
bitch.
on Nicole.
That's an 11 to hit.
Misses. RNG's a space. Praise be answer.
Alright, Hanzo.
RN Hanzo.
Yeah, so that misses, I guess, as he strikes at you with his claw, and it kind of bounces off of your thicker scaled shoulder blades, pretty much. Yeah, just roll 2 natural 2s, play it.
Ain't that me?
Naronk, to close off the initiative order.
Okay, the one that's like in melee with Nicole.
Mhm.
Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work, guys, so bear with me. I'm going to take some of that possible sleep powder that I have in my inventory still
Where did you get that
and
from again?
blow it into his face.
You don't
Where'd
want to
you get that
save
from?
that for.
That is
Iandek?
from the box in the Raskil's thing, council house that we found.
Oh yeah, you found a powder, but you weren't really sure what it did because you.
Well,
yeah,
now
you
we're
said it
gonna
made me
know.
sleepy.
Wow, that's a throwback. All right. Okay. Yeah. You're gonna just blow that in the vampire.
On the guy's face, yeah.
The
see
one
what it
that's
does.
next to Nicole.
Yep.
Okay, so as you take this powder, pour some of it into the palm of your hand, and you just blow it at him. Let's see, what is this guy resistant to? Hang on.
Hopefully not sleep.
He's resistant to every powder. It's really weird.
He might be immune to sleep.
Does not fall asleep, but he starts coughing, and starts coughing a lot. Coughing so much that eventually it gets hard for him to breathe, and he starts pretty much. I gotta look up the exact stats for this thing.
Who knew this would actually work?
He failed to save, and he becomes unable to breathe while sneezing and coughing uncontrollably. He is now considered incapacitated and suffocating. As this vampire just starts coughing and sneezing and starts to hard and hard for him to breathe.
Wow.
Yeah. Repeat
Confirmed.
saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success.
Monka, dude.
So he's incapacitated and he's suffocating.
How long can a vampire suffocate
Also,
for?
do vampires need oxygen in this world? Like,
It'll be long enough to where we'll kill him before he suffocates.
Helen's a piece
A
of
creature
shit.
can hold its breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus its Constitution modifier.
So he'll be able to hold it for a while.
So yeah, he can hold his breath for a few minutes, but once the timer is out, yeah, he chokes.
I mean, that's 10 rounds per minute. So
Yeah, exactly. But
But-
but he's
but
incapacitated
autocrit
until the
smile?
effect. He's incapacitated, so that's gonna hurt. But yeah, he just starts coughing and sneezing uncontrollably, and yeah, he seems very very occupied. with that.
Jesus, dude, that's sick.
Just as a little bit of a note, you now have 4 more servings of that powder left.
Okay, so I have 4 more. Okay. Midland Market.
Servings.
You got like a fifth of the total amount of powder from that little thing and used it. So yeah, you have 4 more of these. Of the
Use
dust
it.
of sneezing and choking.
Dust of
Dust.
sneezing and choking. All right, I like.
So it's me then, because that's what I'm doing right now. If you haven't noticed, I've sneezed 10 times.
Anything else you're doing? Because that's gonna be your action though. Like that.
Yeah, I figured. I got. I don't have bonus actions.
Then we go back to the top of the initiative order with Actanis.
Hey! I'm gonna attack the one that's closest to me with my axe. Recklessly.
Okay, roll your attack. Reckless.
Yes, nat 20. Which does an extra thing because of my thing. I get a bonus attack
So
That's a lot of
specific.
things.
because
Yeah.
of my
Great weapon master.
Crit
Weapon
weapon.
master. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your feet.
Your feet. Yeah. So.
cheat. I said cheat.
Cheat. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, Grip Master basically is cheating, so.
Everything Bell has
Okay,
is a
so
cheat.
roll
Let's
damage for the
face
crit
it.
first, and after that, you can do the other attack.
I am so insulted. Okay.
Well, I don't know, Belle. You haven't rolled a single-digit number on any dice in like 10 episodes, so conclusions will be drawn.
She just has like a +10 to everything.
Yeah, okay.
Just happens to have a +10.
23 damage.
Okay.
Because my crit.
Hang on, math. Yes.
This is gonna suck.
Roll your attack roll your bonus attack essentially.
Cool.
Oh wait, no, stop. First, roll your percentile dice to see if Milo.
Oh God, Tika, no! We're fighting.
Yeah, he panicked.
Meow.
It's dramatic.
Chica wants to fight too.
That was 20, so it doesn't hit. It doesn't work.
Nope. Yeah, your spectral wolf doesn't appear. That means that for this round, you have used up the ability to summon this wolf. So you're gonna have your bonus attack, but it won't have you roll the percentile dice. You can just roll for another attack because of your feet.
Okay.
So yeah,
Next
roll that
attack, right?
Yep.
Cool. Same guy with my axe.
I figured.
Nice. That's 14 damage.
Might probably want to roll.
Why is this song on the combat
wait, yeah, I
playlist?
forgot about
This
that.
song is like too chill.
this?
It's getting
Wait, no,
really
It's
it-
violent. Is it because
God
it's
damn
your
it.
sad one? Is it your sad song?
My head doesn't work properly. Okay, that is.
Okay.
Math.
It's almost like she's on a.
16.
16?
Yeah.
Just hits.
Okay.
It's almost like Bell's on a large amount of painkillers and other drugs.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Huh. Odd how that works.
Weird.
It's almost like she's trying to calculate the optimal number she can get away with without seeming like she's cheating.
Yeah.
She's setting the button on her dice to what it's gonna roll to.
10 damage.
Okay.
I rolled worse damage than
This guy is starting to look, after the impact of his 2 heavy slams of Atanas, her great axe, starting to look pretty rough. So, yeah, starting to look beat up a little bit.
Okay.
I lost my dice.
Okay. Good luck. Gwen.
No.
So, I look at the one that's closest to me.
Mm-hmm.
I just glare at it. And I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
What's the minimum? What's like the minimum range on that without having to?
120 feet.
Yeah. So, but is it not like if you're like up in someone's face? No, it's just like okay, you can do that. Because sometimes there's like a minimum distance thing, right? But yeah,
I
yeah, you
mean-
can do that. Roll your attack.
If it's a ranged spell attack, if you're within 5 feet, won't it have disadvantage?
That's
Yes.
what I thought as well. Okay, yeah. Because the guy's in your face, you're gonna have to roll with disadvantage or move out of his range.
Okay.
Moving out of his range will trigger an attack of opportunity on you, though.
Okay. Well, I'll rather roll with a disadvantage just to see if I can do it.
Okay.
So,
So roll 2 d20s and pick whatever is the lowest outcome.
well, between a 19 and an 18.
Oh,
18.
nice.
Yeah. So yeah, plus your spellcast modifier, that hits.
So that'll be +6. So yeah,
Yeah, that hits.
that's 1d10. So 7.
Okay. Yeah. Not very pleased with you as you just hurled the firebolt at him from super close range. He covers like his face a little bit because of just the brightness of the flame. Yeah, not happy.
And then, as a bonus action, I want to cast Mantle of Flame.
What's that?
Ooh,
That sounds
Ooh.
fancy.
okay.
So,
That's not
as a bonus action, I can wreath myself in fire for 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Gaining these benefits, I shed bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30.
Nice.
I deal my charisma modifier and fire damage to all that touch me. I also deal this damage to all that hit me with a melee attack from within 5 feet.
That's so legit.
Mantle Flame is a good fucking ability. Yep.
Oh my god.
Basically, Gwen sets herself on fire.
Yeah.
And becomes a weapon.
It's like Brand's Radiant Soul, but like
With
with
fire.
fire everywhere.
With fire.
Pretty much, yep. That's fucking legit. Does that do damage to him because he's in your range, or only when he attacks you?
It's anyone touching him, the creature's touching him. Her.
It's not. This is the Unearthed Arcana one, right?
I think so, yeah.
From
Yeah,
what I remember, it's when they attack you or touch you. So if he's not currently touching, then
I
no.
mean, he's in melee
Uh,
range, but he's not like touching. No, it's not like he's grabbing
No.
or whatever.
He's probably just shielding his eyes a bit, going, ah,
Yeah.
God.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. So okay. Cool. Good to know. That's lit.
Yes.
That's fucking
now
legit.
you've pissed me off.
That's fucking legit.
I mean,
Fucking-
metagamery, you could have done it first because it's bonus action, then you would have done extra damage on your firebolt.
Yeah.
Captain hindsight. Yeah, that's good to know, like the order of things, because you would have done extra damage if you would have done that first.
That's-
But it's also Ecto's first time playing D&D.
Yeah, I
so-
know. That's why I said it instead of not just saying anything.
Yeah.
All right, so that's gonna be your turn then, Abraham.
Right. Big mood. So there's one right up in my face, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as my actual action,
Mhm.
I am going to. I'm going to.
We are waiting.
I'm gonna bonus action,
Stop touch.
cast Divine Favor,
Okay.
which means that I deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage on a hit,
Ooh.
and then I'm gonna swing at this bitch in front of me with my flail.
Do it, baby.
That radiant damage is gonna be so useful.
That's a yikes. So that's a nat 1, but before you do anything, I'm gonna use my channel. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna take the nat 1.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
it.
forget we still have Iandek to fight after these guys.
Yeah, that's why
You,
I'm just gonna take the nat 1.
Yeah, you don't hit, obviously.
Yeah.
As you just try and swing your flail at this guy, he easily kind of just dodges out of the way. Not a lot of issue there. So that's your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn, although my flail is now glowing.
The vampire that is in combat with you, Actanis, is going to attempt to grapple you.
No.
So what that does is you have to roll a saving throw, either acrobatics or athletics, with a DC of 18.
Rebuke his ass.
I was gonna say,
Athletics or acrobatics, which for you would be athletics because that's your higher stat.
just out of curiosity, does the bright light that I'm shining now give them any disadvantage?
No.
Being
It's
vampires
not-
and all?
It's not
Okay.
sunlight, it's just fire.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Fire boom.
What'd you roll?
6.
Yeah. You are now grappled by this vampire. And as it has you grappled,
No. Uh-oh.
it's not going to do anything just yet, but it has you grappled. Smile.
No.
Bye, Bill.
Gonna dance.
So that's his turn. Kiss around. Saren, sorry.
Go and try and hopefully finish off maybe the one that was trying to grapple Octanus because it was looking a little bit rough,
one that-
if I remember
The one that
correctly.
has Actanis grappled, you mean?
Oh yes, that. So try and get him to
Yeah.
let go of her by going for a slice
I go for an
by
attack.
his neck.
Please
Uh,
don't kill me.
Are you still raging, Octanus?
Yes.
Okay, advantage. That is 19 to hit.
Hits.
Thank God for advantage. The other one was a 4. And that is for 12 damage.
That's an oof. I
Okay.
forgot about Val's advantage.
Oh yeah. That's
I don't know if I'm close enough for it, but
No, you
I
need
mean,
to be
you have to be
melee.
basically have to be
Like,
attacking.
Yeah, no, that's why I pretty much always attack what Belle's attacking for
That's-
that
you pretty much have
advantage.
to attack the same
5
character,
feet.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, let's see.
12 slashing damage.
Okay. That's this guy. Boom, boom. Yeah, as you hit him, typically, while grappling, doesn't really specifically say that attacking someone that's grappling someone that breaks it. There's no like concentration.
Yeah,
check
no, I
involved.
know. I'm saying the logic
So
in
he's
Kissaren's
going
head would
to
be that, but I don't know if
Still
it'll work.
have a hold of Atanis, but yeah,
Okay.
it did take the impact, but it manages to keep Atanis in his grasp.
Well, shit.
And as a reaction to that, he's going to use one of his legendary actions.
Okay.
Or not. So, out of spite, looking at you, open his mouth, and you see his fangs start to grow a little bit, and he's just going to plant them in Atanis' her neck.
Oh, God.
Which automatically hits because
You're
this-
grappled.
This makes you a willing creature because you have no other choice. So this hits you for 3 piercing damage
Yakaroni.
and
Okay.
another 9 necrotic damage that also gets reduced from your max HP.
Well, shit. I guess seeing that then, because now I'm extra angry and scared for Octanus, I will use my action surge and try and hit it again while it's biting her, maybe hoping to kill it.
Your turn was over. Legendary action he takes typically.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
you did your turn, and as a reaction to that turn.
Oh, because that was a reaction. Damn. Oh, okay. Well,
So.
fuck.
Bye, Belle.
Okay.
I mean, if Actanis dies, do we have any reason to fight Iandek?
Good point. We should just leave.
Avenge me!
So that's your turn. Nicole, you now have a turn.
So there's that one on the floor, right? Is he on the floor like incapacitated?
No, he's
or
standing
just-
still, but he's just like coughing and sneezing, and he's kind of.
I will
standing on the
just
spot.
try and stab.
I'm gonna be right
my-
back and go feed my cat because she's annoying.
Okay.
I'll try and stab my flam sword into his face.
Am I covered in
Buffer.
snot and like germs now?
Do vampires have the common cold?
I'm like right up there as well, dude. I'm like,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, he's incapacitated, which you still just have to roll an attack at him. You don't have advantage.
don't have advantage.
No, straight roll.
Okay, that's just a straight roll.
if only.
You're.
He's not prone.
I need some more morphine.
Can we all have some?
Yeah, you want to share?
Yikes, that's a 10.
Doesn't hit.
I mean,
As he starts
glitch, I
coughing
don't
and
mean it.
sneezing, like he's kind of moving on the spot, which is making it hard for you to hit him. So unfortunately, you take your maul and you swing at him, but unfortunately,
Flame sword, dude,
Swing
come
wide.
on now. Give
oh
it this.
sorry, flame sword, same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah, no, yeah, but you swing wide, unfortunately.
I will then do you fuck all, to be honest. Yeah.
To Damaris.
You'll never guess what I want to do.
What do
Eldritch
you want to
Blast?
do? Is it
Eldritch
something to do
Blast?
with Firebolt or Eldritch Blast, I guess?
Eldritch Blast would just be worse in this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, Firebolt.
Okay, which one?
I'm so surprised.
The one that's attacking Actanus.
The one that's grappling at Thomas? Alright, roll your
Yes. This nat one could go terribly. I apologize in advance.
attack.
It wasn't a nat one. It was 8.
8?
Yes.
Unfortunately, you just hurl a firebolt in the direction of the vampire that has Actanus grappled, and kind of using Actanus as an extra weight, he manages to kind of duck down, pulling Actanus with him to duck out of the way of the firebolt. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't have any more bonus action shenanigans I can do.
Alright, the vampire that is close to Gwen
die.
is going to. Oh, there we go. Ecto's back.
There we
I
go.
was going to say he's going to hold his action, but there he is. Pizza time.
Fucking Christ. He's playing a character called Gwen as well.
God.
Fucking Spider.
Man like Ectomaster.
Man like pizza.
Yeah,
I do
welcome
too.
back. The vampire that is close to you is going just kind of push through the flame and just try and strike at you with his claw attack. That's a natural 19, so yeah, that hits. Hits you for...
Ecto. Uh-oh.
Hits you for 7 bludgeoning damage. What damage does he take because he's touching the mantle of flame?
Let's see. Give me a moment here. Come on. Alright,
Charisma mod. Fire, I think.
Melee attack. So yeah, deal my charisma modifier and fire damage to all that touch me, so 6. Or wait, modifier, I'm sorry, what am I thinking?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Plus
Yeah,
3.
Okay, so yeah, you
Three.
get hit for 7 bludgeoning damage, but he gets damage for 3 fire damage in return.
Alright.
Cool. That's going to be his turn. The vampire that is now in Brand's face is going to just go for a bite attack at you, trying to get a little snap out of your...
No.
23 to hit.
I mean, yeah, if I didn't hit, that's pretty fucked.
Hits you for 6 piercing damage, and only 3 necrotic damage, and it gets reduced from your max HP.
Necrotic damage is halved for me, so would that go down to 1?
That's 1. And gets reduced from your max HP.
Okay.
So that's his turn. It is now the turn for the guy that is sneezing. And I think he repeats the save, but that's about it. So
Yeah.
just...
Yeah, he repeats it.
Natural 20, that'll do. So he manages to shrug off and stop sneezing and breathes again. He doesn't have a turn though, because the save takes place at the end of his turn. But yeah, he seems to no longer be affected by the powder. And now it's your turn, Ron.
So let's bad news this boy.
Yeah, buddy.
Bad news? Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
Does a 23 hit?
Misses.
Nope, not at all.
Bullets or the ones you dipped in holy water?
I haven't dipped any in holy water yet.
You haven't dipped in holy water. Okay, sorry, my bad. Then yeah.
No, you're good. I just messaged you about it because I wanted to know.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, hits.
That is...
So you're shooting at the one
20.
that you just shrugged off the effect of the sneeze, right?
Yes. Yeah, the one right in front of me. 21.
Damage? Holy.
Yeah.
That's piercing damage, right? I believe.
Yes. Yes.
So he takes half.
Whoa.
So yeah, you fire a shot and a loud just echoes through the room, and you see just the bullet just kind of enter his chest and immediately just leave out his back and just ricochet off the wall. Yeah, he hisses at you and has really stopped paying attention to Nicole and now just looks at you. You seem to have pissed him off a little bit. So that's your turn. Actanus. You can attempt
grappled,
to
right?
break free of the grapple, but that will be your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and break free from the grapple.
Okay. Just roll an athletics check in your case.
In this case, you kind of have to because of the whole biting situation.
Yeah.
Not wise to stay grappled.
Sorry?
16.
16? The DC for that was... Unfortunately, that's not enough. You're still grappled. Starts eating.
Does Rage get advantage on... it's just strength checks, isn't it?
Yeah,
Not
it's
athletics.
It's not a straight strength check. It's an athletics check.
Okay.
So
Ignore me.
You're still grappled, unfortunately.
Dennis is raging.
Like, the other alternative is you could have attacked him, tried to attack him, because your grappling doesn't stop you from trying to move against him. You just have 0 movement speed, but you know, breaking free out of the grapple because he has 3 hits on you is probably more important.
I don't even have another pencil to break. I've only got the one that I broke last week.
Do you want to borrow my pen?
Yeah, please.
Your turn.
Everyone just breaks stuff on.
All right. So they're all pretty much still up, right?
Yeah, they're also up.
Okay. Give me a moment because this damn PDF is being stupid.
Okay, no worries. I'm gonna grab
Pretty much, I'm gonna. Yep. I'm gonna cast Firebolt, but instead of the guy that's on me, I'm gonna try and help our tennis.
Okay.
I'll cast it at that guy.
Roll your attack.
That's 18.
Hits. Roll that
That's a
damage.
D10. 3 plus plus my charisma, right?
I don't think so.
So-
I think Firebolt's pretty much just straight.
Yeah.
1d10, I believe.
Yeah.
It depends what level you are. It's 1d10 and it goes up an extra 1d10 at level 5.
Yeah, you're level 5, so it's 2d10.
Oh, 2d10.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gwen's a
So
level
3.
higher than us.
13.
Okay,
Total.
well, there you go. That is exactly what you needed to finish this guy off. As you roll the
Hey.
firebolt at him, he turns into a familiar sight. Just a cloud of mist appears, letting Octanus go out of its grapple. And now, right next to Octanus is just this cloud of mist that kind of floats around in the same spot.
Ban it.
And because I had mental flame, it actually would have been 16, but eh.
Yeah, to be dead. Is dead.
yeah,
Dead
he's
is dead.
He's just deader.
Well, he's not
0
dead yet.
HP,
He's
0
missed.
HP, 0 HP.
We now need to fucking.
Okay. So that dude's dead, so I can remove him from there as well. Ran.
Alright.
Give me 2
Man's
seconds to make
annoyed.
grab a drink and gotta go stress out.
Run, Dutch!
Wait, let's fucking cuss the shit out of Dutch out. Fucking, what is
Just cuss the crap about the fact that I don't want to burn all my stuff because we might have to fight again later.
And they're right.
And
I
that
know.
makes me really frustrated.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
not. That's why I'm not using any superiority dice because I'm like, Iandek shows up. I'm gonna want to
We're
pull
all
all the
saving all our
moves.
shit for the big boss. Dive.
Luckily, barbarians have much to save. Smile.
Alright, Brian, what are you
I mean,
doing?
besides rage.
So first off, bonus action.
Okay.
My spiritual weapon, which is behind the dude in front of me, is going to
Yep.
swing at him.
Okay. Roll the attack.
That is an 18.
18.
Yeah.
That hits.
Alright. So that is 5 force damage.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
And then my main attack, I'm going to swing at him with my flail.
With your flail. Alright.
Which now does radiant damage.
That is a 17 plus
Only the extra d4 is radiant
Four.
damage, the rest of it is
21.
still
21 to
21.
hit.
Hits.
That's 1d8 plus 1d8 for normal damage. So 7 normal bludgeoning damage
Mm-hmm.
and 3 radiant damage.
As you impact him with radiant damage, he seems to strongly dislike that as he
I
lets-
gathered as much.
lets out a pretty loud as you hit him with that. Yeah, he's pretty fucking that bothers him a little more than anything else you've tried so far. Yeah, that
There's
hurts.
not that much radiant that I can do.
I know, right?
Inflict wounds is necrotic.
Saren, you're up.
Oh, me.
Yes, that is you. That is
The
you.
one that grappled Belle. I know Octanus is released now. He's still alive. Like he's still there.
He's there in like his mist form. Yeah.
Oh, if he's my sword is not gonna do anything to mist. So I guess I'll turn to the one. 'Cause there was one on the other side that her wolf attacked at one point. The spiritual wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I'll attack him.
That's the guy. That's pretty much in like 1-on-1 with Gwen. That's that guy.
Yeah, I'll do that. Do I move far enough away from Octanus? I lose the advantage.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Go for that one with my sword. Rolling only 1 dice. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Sweet. Where is a D10? There we go. Oh, that's not great. Only 7 damage.
Okay. Yeah, so you walk over to the one that is near Gwen. You look at this just pretty much this like vortex of flame that now surrounds Gwen. You know, it looks pretty tough. You know, looks pretty hard. And then you just proceed to swing your long sword
Right across his
this,
back, because his back's to me.
This feller. And as you slash across his back, you hear it's just a soft like as it turns around and hisses at you and just shows his fangs at you.
Yeah.
But then focuses back on Gwen because he Gwen
okay.
back here.
And then as a bonus action, am I allowed to just yell out to the party and be like, someone deal with the mist before it gets away, and like gesturing behind me.
Yeah.
Hoping someone hears. 'Cause I can't do shit.
Yeah, I mean, they hear you. They're all in the
All
same rooms. Okay. The cloud of mist that you now mentioned is now going to move away from Octanus, and it's moving to a corner of the library. It pretty much gets into the corner, and it's going to stop moving there. Like it's in pretty much one of the corners of the library now, above what looks like a rug. Okay, so that's its turn. Nicole.
I'm gonna attack the one. There he is, the one that I've been attacking previously.
Yep.
Right in front of me, I'm going to wreck this attack.
Okay.
See, boys. That's garbage. Wow. I guess I'm fucking not do anything, Kyle.
Hit or miss. I bet you miss.
Yeah, it's 14.
That doesn't hit, no, unfortunately.
8 and a 3 with advantage, boys.
I mean, you could have rolled 2 nat 2s.
Yeah.
Nicole's never done that before.
As you are now,
The face.
as you now swing your long sword, your fiery long sword at him, the similar thing happens. He just kind of like insanely quick, moves back and forth in like his spot, dodging the attack.
My rage drops.
He just taunts you.
Tough.
Oh no, rip the rage.
Yeah, because you didn't get hit because he was fucking incapacitated. Oh, that sucks. Yep.
I mean, I could have hit you.
Traumatic. Yeah, he just shot you in the back.
Okay, do it.
Your turn.
No, it drops. It drops.
So one of them is currently missed, right?
Yep, and in the
Correct.
corner of the room.
Okay. Firebolt at mist.
Yes.
Hope for best. 19.
Hits.
That's good, right? That. So long, D10. Please don't have another D10.
Bye, Felicia.
I do, thankfully. 9 damage.
Okay. You see as when the firebolt impacts, you see the cloud of mist kind of move in its spot, it seems affected. It starts moving in a certain way, just kind of like as if it's like trying to shake off the impact. It is still there though, but it did seem to impact the cloud in a way. But the cloud is not yet gone. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go recover my dice.
Okay. The vampire that is now in melee with Gwen is going to go and try to bite you, Gwen. Natural 1 doesn't hit.
Yeah.
He is going to try and bite you. Does the mental flame only damage him if he hits you, right? Pretty sure.
To all that touch me.
Okay, so yeah, he misses, therefore he doesn't touch you.
And-
So yeah, he's going to snap at you with his big long fangs, but you manage to kind of, out of reflex, just move your head and neck out of the way, and he misses. So yeah, okay, that's his turn. The vampire that is in combat with Aberan is going to go for another claw attack at you.
Okay.
19 to hit.
Again, that hit. This is the 3rd time this bitch has hit me.
Unfortunate, man.
I am pissed.
Ooh, full damage.
Oof.
11 slashing damage.
Okay.
No necrotic though.
Yeah, that hurts. I'm pretty oof.
Ha ha ha.
Wow, toxic. And now the last vampire that is in melee with Nicole. He's going to attempt to grapple you, Nicole. Make a DC 18 saving throw, athletics or acrobatics, whatever is more beneficial for you. Probably
Okay.
athletics.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Dice, you fucked me all day today. Not now.
Rip.
16. 10 plus 6. Plus 6,
You-
guys.
That's not bad.
This vampire grabs you now and has you grappled, and already moved your head in a certain way that he can easily access your neck.
Okay.
That is his turn. Going back to the top of the initiative order, Actanis.
There's. Wait, who's left?
Everyone besides the mist
Everyone.
guy, he's kind of in the corner.
I'm
So there's
gonna.
3 up and missed.
Nicole is being grappled right now, similar to how you were grappled before.
I'm gonna try and attack the one grappling Nicole.
Yeah, you can make your movement over there, so that's fine.
Cool. With my axe.
With
Please
your
don't
axe.
fucking hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Natural
I'm gonna
one.
reckless attack it.
Oh, please don't hit me. Please.
She probably won't roll 2 nat ones.
Hey.
I mean, it's Koiba, so.
I'm
Hanzo,
involved.
what do you mean? You just totally forgot. You can deal radiant damage. Are you for real right now? Oh my god.
Long
I didn't want to say
Koiba.
anything because it's metagaming.
Ah.
Oh,
What's
I
up?
didn't-
What's happening?
16 to hit.
I forgot I can do radiant damage.
I
Oh,
just said it,
fuck
chat.
it.
Hey,
I-
Belle, by the way,
I-
you need me.
I didn't.
Then
I
Hamza.
didn't.
I did.
I
still
I
like
mean,
it.
I
I
knew,
like
but I
fire.
didn't say anything. I didn't say
Yep,
anything. That's not
same.
my job, you know.
Yeah.
I like-
so
I can't do radiant damage. What are you talking about?
No, but
No,
Hanzo
Hanzo can.
It's your
Oh,
Maris
okay,
can.
yeah.
And he hasn't been, even though he
I
Yeah.
thought
does.
you'd listed it. It looks like a list. I was very confused. I'm on so much morphine, okay?
I'm on so much morphine, guys.
I
It's
can't
fucking great.
think.
What did you roll?
16 to hit.
Just hits.
Oh, okay.
Them opioids, boys.
No opioids.
Is morphine an opioid?
D&D
Yes.
at Belle's house?
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
a massive opioid.
It is a
D&D,
big.
D&D at Bell's house, everyone's on morphine.
Instead of drunk D&D, just
Drug
fucking
D&D.
drugged D&D. Good lord.
16 damage.
Okay, roll your percent dice.
100.
No. 70 though.
70? That's
Dead
yep.
pun.
The wolf now appears to you by your side, awaiting your command.
Milo attacked the same one I just attacked.
The wolf looks at you and just lets out a little bit of a woof and just jumps at the vampire. Roll your attack.
Yes.
I think it's +5 to hit for that thing.
Dirty 20.
All right. Yep. Roll your damage.
Get it. Get it.
Oh, okay. Wait, where's my book? Just checking.
I think it's 2d6, 1d6, 2d6.
Yeah, I was just checking. I didn't add anything. Cool. 7 damage.
That's piercing damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. You're. All right. Yeah. So as the wolf jumps at this this vampire, kind of, you see it kind of hang on to this guy's neck for a little bit before the wolf eventually disappears. All right. That's your turn. Then now Gwen is up.
So I'm gonna face the one that's still attacking me. Cast Firebolt again.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
Okay. So that's what, 2 d20s?
Yep. And add yours +6 to each, and pick whatever is lowest.
8!
Yeah, that don't hit.
Oh,
Because you're super
buddy.
close to him, you try to chuck a firebolt at this guy, but you kind of overshoot it and immediately just throw it over him, and it just splashes against the wall. Not really setting anything on fire, but yeah, it eventually dissipates. You gonna do anything else this turn, or is that it?
That'll be it for now.
Excuse me. Okay. Aberan.
Amberan. This man's is hurting me, and it is
Robbery.
upsetting.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Also-
upsetting.
I should have rolled my concentration check for the last attack, because blast divine favor is concentration, so I need to do that.
Roll that real quick.
That's 11 on the dice. Plus, fuck, what do I add?
Fuck, what was the damage again?
It was 11 damage, so it
So
would be
10. It'd be 10.
DC 10.
DC
So
10,
yeah,
so-
I've made it.
So you maintain concentration. Yep.
Okay, Liddy,
Good, good,
I
good.
should remember that. I don't do concentration shit often.
That's okay. I forgot about it as well.
Alright, I am Trey angry. So first off, I'm just gonna bonus action hit him with the flail first, the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Which is a 23 to hit,
Hits.
which is... Ooh, that is 11 force damage.
Ooh.
That's
We made the
actual
noise at
start.
the same time.
Sun looked very rough.
Yes.
Okay, and then I'm gonna hit him with my actual flail,
Do that radiant damage.
which is 16.
Just hits.
Yes.
Right, which is... So first off, that is 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 2 radiant damage.
And as you impact him with your flail, the vampire in
Mist.
front of you now also turns into just a cloud of mist.
Okay.
Okay. Kassiran, your turn.
Keep going after the one attacking Gwen with my sword.
All right.
Ooh, nope. Only rolled a 9. It's a big oof.
Yeah. So you try and attack, but the just sheer brightness of the flaming
That Gwen-
tornado that is Gwen kind of throws you off a little bit, and you miss the attack, unfortunately. Doing anything else? Or is that your turn?
I still want to action surge or do something, but I also want to save it. Oh, that's my turn.
Knowing that there's a boss fight coming up.
I know.
don't wanna do
I
it.
know. That's my turn. That's my turn.
Yeah, I figured.
We're all gonna die.
We're
Cloud
all
of
gonna
mist, the
die.
Vampire in the corner. That cloud of mist.
The one that was hit by the
Slowly-
fireball. Fireball.
Yeah. Is slowly going to what looks like it's sinking
Oh
through
God, fucking damn it!
the carpet.
Ugh.
Disappears out of sight. So that's its turn. Nakul, you are being grappled. You can do
I
two
might-
things. You can try and attack him with
Yeah.
disadvantage,
Yeah.
or you can just make a grapple save and try to break free.
I will attack and I'll reckless.
Okay. That cancels out the disadvantage, so you
Yeah.
are up to just a straight roll.
Man, I could really use a strength potion right now.
I would have fucking used it in a previous fight before I knew I was staying.
I know.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh my fuck!
I'm jealous
Dirty
of your
20.
pizza, Ecto.
Dirty 20.
You are still
I thought I was
grappled,
going
but
a
you
different
do
way.
manage to swing your long sword, kind of like
I'm trying to be nice.
to the back of you, and you manage to actually slash at the vampire holding you. So yeah, roll your damage.
So. Oh, that's good. So that is. 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
And 8 fire.
You feel suddenly let go as this vampire now also turns into his mist form. You drop to the floor, but manage to pick yourself up. So now there is one remaining vampire in vampire form left that is in combat with Kassiran and Gwen. Tremaris.
I was trying to hit my unmute button, but failing.
You missed your attack roll? Gotcha.
So the one that was missed went through the floor. So
Yeah, there's two more mist forms in the room with you, though. There's one in front of Abraham, there's one in front of Nicole.
okay. Okay. I'll do a split radiant bolt. I'll just hit guiding bolt. That's his name. That's
Guiding
my radiant
bolt?
damage fault. Yeah, that's my
Okay.
radiant.
Oh,
Oh
no,
yeah,
no,
that
you-
does radiant damage. Fuck.
And I can split. I can split cast it. Attack both at once.
The two mist forms?
Boom. Yes.
Okay. Roll that attack.
Okay, so first one
Mm-hmm.
is a 21.
Hits.
Second one is a 11.
One of the guiding bolts strikes through. We'll say for the purpose of this that it's the one that is next to Aberan. Yeah, you strike him. Roll your damage.
So I only rolled 2 of the d6 so far, and it was snake eyes. Double 1.
Oh.
Double
Oh,
one.
that's a bit better. 6. So 8 damage total on 4d6.
Oh.
As you strike this cloud of mist with your guiding bolt, you hear what sounds like just a loud, shrieking yell of anguish as this mist form disappears.
So radiant damage in mist form fucks them up.
Am I too late to do something?
Depends on what you want to do.
Add 2d4 to my hit roll to hit the other one.
I'll say for the purposes of this, yeah, you can still do that.
Okay. Please go well.
The thing he never uses.
He always forgets to pass.
6 extra, so that'd
So
take it
that's
up to
17 total hits, so the other guiding bolt also hits.
Yeah.
And that
Is that-
deals.
Is that the same damage roll, or do you have to roll separate damage for each?
It's separate. Well, it'd be the same cast, but if we're rolling separate attack rolls,
It'd be separate damage.
rolls would
Yeah,
make
okay.
sense. Well,
Yeah, okay,
so
fair
it's 7 so far. 17 damage. That's a bit better than 8.
enough. Double to 34. So yeah, this mist cloud also on the impact, you hear another just shrieking as it just dissipates as well. Hey man, gotta make those sounds, gotta make sound effects. Yeah, so those 2 mist forms are gone.
I did something.
Wait.
So that is your turn. Well, Mr. Mistform 1 and Mr. Mistform 2 do not have turns anymore because they do not exist anymore, yes? So the one remaining vampire that is just still fucking with Gwen is going to attempt and fucking claw at you again, man. He's a little sick of your shit,
Just gonna let Gwen die, smile.
Yeah, that hits. That's a natural 11, which is your AC, so whatever.
Yeah.
6. That hits you for 7 slashing damage. That's going to be his turn, though. Naronk.
Don't forget he also takes damage.
Oh, true, yeah. He takes 2
Fire damage.
Fire damage,
Yeah.
yeah. Correct, you're right. My bad. Yep.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna pull out the Steak Boy gun crossbow.
Ooh, you're gonna put out the stake crossbow?
Did we ever
Alright.
see?
Yeah.
Did it say how many stakes you have?
He
Yeah,
got
Too
five.
low.
5.
5.
5.
Only 5. Okay.
They are reusable, though, if you don't break them.
Potentially.
Potentially. Depending on the roll.
I also have a thing that allows me to recover.
Yeah, that doesn't really apply to that.
I mean, I know.
No. It's my.
Is a steak a
Uh,
bullet?
Is a steak and bullet? No. It functions as ammunition for this crossbow, but it's not really like your typical
Okay,
kind of ammunition.
So I'm basically rolling my d20, and then I'm
Just
adding my
range-
dex,
Just a range attack, as if you would shoot your gun.
and then a +2 bonus to hit vampires as well, right?
Yeah, and a +2 bonus to hit vampires.
So to hit that last vampire.
Yeah. Are you proficient in heavy crossbows?
Am pretty sure.
Because if you are, it's just as if you would shoot your gun. If not, your hit is less because it requires proficiency in heavy crossbows.
Hold up, let me look up heavy
No,
crossbow.
You said his proficiency. So if he's not proficient in it, he won't have proficiency.
Yeah.
But he'll have
I
+2
do
to hit
have
vampire.
proficiency in it because I have proficiency
Did you cut out? You have proficiency in what?
in martial weapons, which it is. So
Okay,
yeah.
then yeah. So you have proficiency. So it's just a normal range, normal attack, but with an extra +2 to hit because
Plus to
you're
hit vampires,
you're
okay.
targeting a vampire.
It's +7, so dirty 20.
Yeah, it hits.
Oof. All right.
And upon impact, I want you to roll your percentile dice.
On impact, percentile. Oh.
Do you hit him in the heart or in the brain?
Well, that's gonna do 15 damage.
Okay, 15 damage for the stake.
Oh,
What's your roll?
it doesn't do it. 70.
Okay, so yeah, you do not manage to hit this vampire in the heart with the stake, but you get pretty close. And upon impact, it definitely seems that it's a little more bothered by this wooden object than it is bothered by typical.
Let me just hand out some stakes for people to stab
As
with.
it, take,
Wow.
it starts just yelling at you and kind of flailing, just kind of around, as it's it's looking very rough. This guy is taking some hits now, and you can see the stake just kind of like in his like side. It's not looking pretty. Back to the top of the initiative. Actanis.
There's one left that's not missed, right?
Correct.
Okay, good. I'm gonna attack it with my axe.
Okay, so you walk up to next
Recklessly.
to Gwen and
Actually, no.
Gwen.
With my great weapon master.
Did you ever
bow.
put your rage back up after it dropped?
No.
Okay.
So you take a -5 to hit for an extra 10 damage?
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
Health.
What?
-5 health, 10 damage.
That's not what it is.
Wait,
No,
is
it's
it not
mi-
that?
No,
take
it's
a
you
-5.
minus 5 to your roll.
-5 to hit to your attack roll, but you do an extra 10 damage.
My brain is stuck.
You ain't no blood hunter.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all.
yeah, that's
You-
it.
it's-
Sorry.
So you
I got
roll
confused.
you roll your attack. You take 5 off of that,
Ah.
and if you still hit, then you do extra 10 damage.
You can
Yeah,
do
yeah,
reckless
I
at
get
the
it.
same time, Smile.
You can do reckless at the same time. Smile.
Yeah, that was my plan. Yes! Okay, that is... Oh. Meh. Pass.
Carry the 3.
Oh, I've taken too much. Okay.
Just say the numbers out.
Just say the numbers and we can do it for you, Belle.
Yeah, we can do the math for you.
Okay.
So what'd you roll?
I rolled 18.
Okay.
And then
plus
-5.
You have a +5 to hit because of your thing, but you have a -5 as well, so it's
So it's just a
18.
straight 18.
So it's just straight
Okay.
18, which hits.
My head, okay.
Yeah, for this, because your 2 hit bonus is +5, so therefore you can just use it straight at d20.
Can somebody
Okay, that's
put
fine.
Belle holding her head and then put all those numbers on?
Can we make it into a not like this emote?
Yeah.
Not like this. So yeah, you hit him. You hit 18 hits. So roll your damage and add that +10 to that.
Yeah.
How's the image that goes with my... I've taken so much morphine, okay? So, shut.
Just it's just Belle morphine as the emo number.
Bell morphine.
Okay,
next.
26.
Okay. Yeah, this vampire now also into his mist form. As now, there's one more remaining mist form in the room. That's the guy that you just hit. The other one disappeared under a carpet in the corner of the library. But yeah, you're not in initiative anymore because as this cloud does start to move away slowly. So if anyone wants to do something to deal with it, you can try.
I'm gonna immediately Sacred Flame it.
Okay.
Which it must make a dexterity save.
Because I think it still carries the same stats, even though it's mist form. Because it's
It does.
it's a shape changer feat thing.
Does Mist have dexterity?
Yeah, he still has his plus. It's a
Can
saving
Mist
throw,
just
right?
dodge around it?
It's a dex saving throw, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, he still has his +9. So that's 15.
+9.
Okay, so he makes it. That's pissing. I mean, I can walk over and try and hit it with my flail, but
Sure, dude. Go for
So,
it.
yeah, as you try to take a flame, it's the mist cloud kind of seems undisturbed as it also goes towards that corner of the room where the other one previously seemed to sink through the floor.
I'll fully just like peg at it and swing my flail through it, hoping that the radiant damage does something.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Can I try
I
and
want
lift
it
up that
to
rug that's over
die.
there?
I don't want it to disappear.
Is 16 plus.
That
So
hits.
that's a dirty 20.
Good.
Okay.
Mhm.
So my normal damage, whether it matters or not, is
Doesn't really matter.
well,
gonna be radiant.
it's 7. It's my radiant number. That is a 4 on the D4.
Okay. So yeah, you hear a loud, but it's not quite gone yet, and it keeps going towards the corner of the room where the Ronk now pretty much is at. And as you lift up the rug, you see that there is a like a metal grate, almost like a sewer like grate kind of thing, pretty much, where you assume that the previous mistform kind of just like went through the carpet through this grate and went. What you see through the grate is like a tunnel leading somewhere.
It looks big enough people could go in it?
Oh yeah, it's pretty
Okay. Yeah, I'll open up the grate then, if I can.
Yeah, you can. You just lift it up and. This cloud is now pretty much up to where you are, and it's slowly also moving into the grate.
I ain't got shit for this.
Should- This might be a terrible
time.
idea, but should we follow them? Might they be going to where Lord Iandek would be
Could
resting?
I think we definitely need
Would
to.
I have time for another swing, or is it like gone?
Nah, it's already like out of your range.
Okay,
It's been moving pretty consistently.
There's nothing else I can do. Not without popping shit that I need.
I mean, how
May I
bad
suggest
is
that-
everyone looking?
I'm fine.
I'm hurt.
I've got
May I
potions.
suggest we take some time to heal up?
You want to take a little short rest?
I can.
Could
Well, I
you-
mean, I'm thinking that I can pray with healing.
And also, if people short rest, they can burn healing dice to heal themselves up as well, while I was having to burn spells before the big fight.
That's true, but
It's up to you. The library seems, now that these vampires have been gone, seems clear. Other than that, the mist that was on the floor has dissipated. Like the thick cloud of mist that kind of arrived as the fight began, gone. Funnily enough, now that the vampires are gone, do you feel like the temperature in the room went up significantly?
So Dutch.
Hmm?
I don't feel like it is, but without metagaming anything, how would Abraham know anything specific about vampires because
No.
a clerical background?
Not really.
Okay, then that's fine. Then yeah, I don't have any reason to believe that it would be a bad idea to take a short rest. So
Whilst everyone's saying short rest, I'll just I'll see if there's any like cool books that Nicole will kind of like, but just have a look around and see what's around, but just keep them watch to make sure nothing.
One investigation. So you're not taking a short rest. You're taking your time to kind of look around the room instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need a short rest, so I'm good to.
Is anyone other than me in need of some form of healing?
I'm pretty sure Gwen took some damage.
And
I'm
Octanus.
down to 18 hit points right now.
That's
my max health.
We don't have to short rest. I can take the like 10 minutes to cast Prayer of Healing.
Up to y'all, man.
Up to you.
Anyway, investigation check.
Y'all want
Haha,
short
that
rest?
one, lol, smile.
You find books, a lot of books of text, and not a lot of pictures.
Here, I'll do investigation as well because I don't need a rest. I rolled 16.
I found books.
Besides the books that were previously already found, like the bestiaries and like the book on the devil dealings and whatever.
I don't need
Not
to
a whole
heal,
lot
but I'm...
different. It's pretty like compared to the collection of books you had growing up. This ain't shit. Most of them already.
There isn't like any. I don't find any like weird like symbols that show anywhere. Anything hidden in the room while I'm looking around.
Seems a pretty average library.
Okay.
I don't need.
Oh, go on. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't need healing, but I'm gonna take the short rest anyway for reasons.
Because
All right. I mean, if Hanzo's taking if we're all taking a short rest, I won't cast Prayer of Healing because we can heal from hit die.
Yeah. Okay. So if you guys are taking a short rest, you can and you need healing, you can use your hit dice. So Gwen, you have 5 hit dice. You can use however many you want of those to roll, and whatever you roll plus I think your Constitution modifier, you heal.
Okay. What am I rolling? A D6?
If that is your hit dice, then yes.
It should say on your
yeah.
sheet what your hit dice are.
You have 5 of them because you're level 5, so you can choose to roll all 5 and heal as much as you can.
Yeah, D6 plus 3. Okay.
You can
Do we regain half or full on a long rest?
Long rest, you regain half of your used hit dice.
Okay. Ready.
Question.
Yes.
So, short rest does not heal those lost hit points from my max, right?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. And then I also want to say, as we finish up the rest, I want to cut the 5 bullets in.
My Discord is eating all kinds of ass right now.
Oh yeah, my Discord's just.
Oh yeah, no, mine's all. You're all weird little robots. Nope, that's not
yeah.
just you, Big. That's everyone.
Yep.
I am a robot.
Should we restart the call?
Let's restart the call real quick.
Restart the call.
Can we do
Everyone
that?
leave. Yeah, we get the
Everyone
fuck
leave.
out.
All right. To everyone, get the fuck out, they say, and we all just immediately like.
Hello?
Hopefully cameras are
Hello.
fucked. Smile. Hello. Sounds
Hello?
better.
Sounds
It
better.
looks
Hello?
the same.
Hello? Hello,
Camera's
John.
okay to camera.
Is my cam fucked?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
fucked, but it
Fucking
seems like we're
son
all
of a
in the
God.
good spot, so that's good.
I like it that when we all rejoin. Do.
Yeah.
If Hanzo's camera's fucked, sorry, if Soko's camera's fucked, doesn't he just like?
Still fucked? Alright.
If he just leaves and rejoins call, it should sort out.
It's true, yeah. No, the camera's positions are the same.
Yeah, no, if we leave and rejoin the call, so I just if at the start of the stream,
Soko's
I had
camera.
to-
Hold up.
We
I'm
we
gonna
can
figure it out.
see your logo.
Turn it off and turn it back on, and maybe it'll work.
Your logo is
Whilst
same now.
everyone's on the rest, Dutch, I'm gonna be still fucking reading that military book. I don't know how far through I am now because I've just been reading it. Probably.
You're like a third of the way through, pretty much.
Well, fuck it now.
So-
Reading
I'm
that
gonna
much.
spend
big
all
one.
of my hit die.
Ecto, how much did you heal for?
I used 3 dice and healed for 665
Oh,
plus
that's
3.
nice. Holy.
It's plus
Yeah.
It's
2.
12.
I'm
So you
pretty
healed for
much-
20. You healed for 20.
So yeah, then I get all my hit points back and back to
Oh, there you
37.
go. Back to
I only
full
needed. I only needed 19.
I
range.
rolled
mean,
48.
That extra one.
I rolled
Uh,
48 and got 21.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Hold
Okay.
up.
I
I'm
used
just doing
one,
something really
got back to my
fast.
full 27 since I'm down 5.
Okay.
But I want to coat my bullets. If you didn't hear,
Yeah, you
At-
can.
right at the
You,
end of
you
the
can
short
spend like
rest.
a few minutes at the end of the.
Can I
rest to
see
kinda-
what he's doing when he's coding his bullets?
Yeah, sure. He's not really like hiding it. It's kinda
Okay,
like,
I want to go over and
circle.
ask him. Just go over to Narunk and go. What is that you're putting on your weapons there?
It's a holy water. Should hurt these guys a little bit
How
more
much?
than normal.
How much would you have left after coating your things?
0.
Really? You just pour? You don't just dip the bullets in one by one? So there's no liquid left. You just dump it out?
I mean, you can only put it on so many without
It's,
it being OP.
There's rules. It's like coding your shit.
Yeah,
version.
it's
But like
it's me
logic,
putting
I'm just
stuff
thinking
in
logically,
pieces.
it's so dumb. It's like I'm gonna take all my bullets and
Logic
dip
in
them
my
into the
5th edition
container of
handbook?
water, and look at all this
Think
water you
about
have
it.
left. Like that's so
Logic
stupid.
in my 5th edition handbook. How dare you?
Yeah, if
That's
only I
so
could just put everyday
dumb.
weapons in it.
It's
but,
enough for like one set. Like you can code one weapon with it or X amount of ammunition. So
Yeah, it's like
kind of-
5 points of
it's
ammunition.
a-
or
he
something.
got like a very tiny flask from the chapel, so it's enough for like one.
Is there a single drop left?
No,
Oh come on, tell me there's not like any condensation on the vial.
it's
Not
Or
the
enough
rules,
to do
Laura.
anything.
Them's the rules.
That is the rules, man.
Oh,
I
love
could
it.
literally have used with a single drop. I could have made a wall of holy water and thrown it at him. But
You could have told me.
that's why I was asking while you're here doing it.
Yikes.
Now, children. It's
How
done.
now, brown
It's
cow?
done.
You walked over and went, hey, is there any of that left? And he just went,
Yeah.
No, I went over and said, "What are you doing?" as he was doing it. And as he's doing it, I said, Can I have some?" I was like, "Will there be some left?"
You didn't say,
Naronk
can I
has-
have some? You said, there's any
Naronk has
left. I
dipped
was like,
5
no.
of his bullets in holy water and it's pretty much cleared out.
That's fucking bullshit. That's like, okay, yeah, dipping bullets in means it's completely dry. Like someone's put a cloth in and wiped it clean, and now there's
I
none
love
left.
Tilted
if you want to
Laura.
wait until tomorrow and give me roughly half a day, I can make you holy water.
I'll wait your email to send to Wizards of the Coast to let them know that it's a bullshit rule.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will.
But them's
You
the
just
rules,
watch.
and you're gonna have to deal with that. So you now have 5 bullets.
Well, that I agree. But even like when I went over there, I said because I see him doing it, and so I wait till he's finished and walked over. And was he doing it
just
while
decided
talking
not
to
to
me
save
and
any.
like kept doing like?
It's
fucking-
5 bullets. How long does it take? Like,
Like, I
The
don't know.
Ronk has 5 bullets coated in holy water. There's nothing left for Kissaran to do anything with.
I could, if I wanted to be a real big bitch, I could shape water and draw the water off of them, but then that undoes what he was doing, so I'm not gonna do that. Cause that's mean.
Yikes.
I just had a proper forehead moment. Could have spent the time to make holy water and then given it to Kassarin to waterban.
Anyway.
Okay.
So trapdoors, am I right, boys?
So you now have 5 bullets that are coated in holy water. Short rest is over. People that have healed have healed. What are y'all doing?
I'm gonna basically just the whole time Nicole has been like at the trapdoor, just kind of just sitting right next to it, looking at it, and just
It's not
waiting for
necessarily
everything
like a
to
trapdoor.
done.
It's more like a
I'll be
sewer.
honest.
It's like a sewer grate type
Well,
of thing, pretty much. But yeah,
The fucking
yeah.
hole
Could be
in the
turtles
floor.
in there.
The hole in the floor. Nicole's just
Oh,
been like
and
staring.
Dutch. I also want to make sure that I have one of those bullets loaded into my bad news and pick up all my ammo.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Can I recover that steak as well, or is it?
Roll an investigation check.
19.
Yeah. You can retrieve the stick.
Yes. All right, boys. Okay.
I'll say so. So we are ready to go down there then?
We are, unless turn to Abran, like as someone who is of a much more religious persuasion than most of us to get my water skin. I'm guessing there's no instant way you can turn all the water in here into holy water.
It takes me time to prepare.
Okay, then yeah, never
And-
mind.
It is a spell that I myself need to prepare in the morning.
Okay. then never mind. Worth a shot.
Oh, the cool. I'm gonna start heading my way down.
Okay. You just hop down the sewer. It's a
Yeah.
little bit of a drop.
Can
but
I?
Not high enough for you to like hurt. But
Okay.
it's,
Let's
there's
say,
no like
can I-
ladder attached, it's just like a little drop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just jump down.
As you drop down, I can grab my little layout that I draw.
As you drop down, you die. Fuck.
You find yourself in a small squarish room, kind of carved out from rock.
Oh,
Nothing really in that room besides a tunnel leading somewhere.
I'll reactivate my sword to use as a light and cool everyone down. Just like yo.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll start making my way up once everyone's come down. I'll start. Oh, actually, fuck it. I'll start just walking.
You're just gonna hike.
Yep.
Okay. Is everyone just kind of following him?
Yeah, I guess.
Sure.
Okay.
Got the stake.
So
crossbow
y'all start walking, and this tunnel is pretty long. Not really anything. You can see that it leads to another like door type of thing. What's the marching order in this?
I'm first.
I'm second.
I'm at the back.
Okay.
I'll be third or fourth.
All right. So Nicole, you're leading the way. And as you're kind of walking through the room, through the tunnel, I mean, sorry, you trigger something,
Is the
and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hey.
out of
I
interest, is
get-
the tunnel dark?
Yeah, but
I
Nicole's
get-
still using it.
I'm just using my flames. I did say I activated my flames.
I'll
that is
I'll
fine,
go
so-
to Tremeris and I'll like, I don't know, touch the top of his spear and cast his staff and cast light.
Okay, I thought I still had my torch, but
You didn't mention relighting it, so
oh, it went
I
out.
just
Okay. Anyway, dex save.
Use the deck save. I get advantage
fine.
because it's a trap. Well, actually, can
It
I
is trap.
see it? Can I see it?
As you walk, you hear a click, and you see that as you are walking, the
Okay.
floor under you starts to fold open.
Okay, yeah, then. I'll get advantage on that.
So, yeah,
Wow.
because of your danger sense, you get advantage.
Yeah.
did you
Say
roll two
dex.
threes?
No, I wish it was. Almost,
Yeah, dex.
That is +0, 15.
That's not horrible.
You manage to just make the save as the floor under your feet opens up and reveals just a bunch of wooden pikes, kind of like a just classic pitfall trap. You manage to kind of stretch your arms out, stretch your legs out, and literally from
Like
are
a
holding
lizard.
yourself up.
Just
by
imagine this
grabbing
massive
the
dragon
walls,
Fucking,
grabbing the walls, and after a couple of seconds, the floor under your feet closes up again. And
You just see claw marks on the walls, and the claws just like hang like fuck. I'll
Cat.
I'll shout back, and I'll just be like, "Oh, guys, be careful! There's something. There's a trap here." And
and now that you look down, you see a pressure plate that
Okay.
you pushed while walking. You can see it now.
Maybe it would be
all-
beneficial for someone to check for traps before we advance.
hey man,
Front.
I'm saying there's a hey. By the way,
is
there's a
anyone
pressure plate.
particularly?
I will avoid this pressure plate and move on.
I'll keep on moving on, but I'll relay the information back.
All right.
Same.
The rest of the tunnel now takes you to.
As we go down,
Second-
I will keep an eye out for more traps.
The second room has a couple of pieces of paper on a little table and another tunnel that seems to lead somewhere. Other than that, the room is just, damp, moist.
I'll look at the paper.
Okay. You flip over one of the pieces of paper and it just has in all, like, if it was possible, just in all caps, just Sir Rufus must pay. Kind of like very as if it literally uses like both of his fists to kind of to write that way. That's kind of how
I'll
it looks.
just rip it. I'll just rip the piece of paper in half.
Okay.
And
And then
In
there's
disinterest.
then there's one tunnel that runs. They'll keep going pretty much.
I'll
Can I-
wait at the entrance to see if anyone else is doing anything.
Can I do another cheeky detect magic?
Yes, you can. And as you take your time to detect magic, you what's the range on detect magic?
I believe for mine it's 30 feet.
30 feet. Doesn't seem to be anything magical in your vicinity besides, the stuff that is on your party member's inventory or body.
The magic of friendship.
Yeah,
The magic of friendship. Yeah, you don't sense anything magical besides the various artifacts that your party possesses.
Alright, mate.
So yeah, are you gonna just proceed on into the
I'll
tunnel?
continue on, yeah.
Okay.
If everyone is done,
Yeah.
then I'll continue. I'll still be continuously looking for just stuff either on the walls or on the floors as I go.
Make a perception check as you walk.
That one.
18.
You look and you kind of stop like abruptly in walking, and notice that about knee height for you, there is a very thin, almost almost invisible. It's like fish wire. It's very thin.
Yeah.
A wire that spreads from the left wall to the right wall, connected to some sort of mechanism.
I'll tell there's seems like there's a bit of a tripwire here. Don't know if anyone's gonna be very good. I can give it a go, but I'm not the most dexterous. with
Why don't we
my,
just step over said wire?
Some people aren't
In
as
case
cool.
we forget it's here when we come back.
Yeah, I'd rather the problem be solved than
Fair.
someone else meeting an unfortunate fate. But I will step over it so I'm out of the way. Always try to.
If you want, I could use my mage hand from a distance to disarm it.
There we go.
That sounds good, and I'll start backing away from it and let Tremaris.
Okay, I do not know what the range on mage hand is.
I believe it's 60 feet.
10 feet, actually, I believe.
Is it 10 feet? Man.
Unless you have the rogue.
30 feet.
30
measurement.
feet. It's
30
30
feet.
feet.
30 feet.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you all step back 30 feet. You cast Mage Hand and send it towards the tripwire. What are you exactly trying to do with this Mage Hand?
Right, chopped. Reply.
Okay. As the Mage Hand triggers the tripwire, it snaps, and as you now hear something move out of the side, and you see now from the direction you're heading towards just a large blast of flame, just an ocean of fire pretty much firing at you, reaching at about exactly where the tripwire is for a couple of seconds, just after a while fire is gone. Yes?
Oh, did Nicole step over to our side again before moving away 30 feet?
He didn't step over it. He didn't step over it.
He specified.
I did. I said.
did?
I stepped over the
I
other side.
Yeah.
He stepped over it and
You
never
did.
specified.
Yeah, I stepped over it.
Okay. Did you take the time to step back as everyone was bracing themselves? And
No, I
announced-
stepped over it and moved to 30 feet away.
Okay. Then
I moved away from it.
oh, you moved towards the door.
Yeah. I stepped over it and went lol smile, I'm going this way, see you later, fuckers.
Oh, then,
after,
yeah.
after saying I won't, we shouldn't step over this, I instantly stepped over it.
Yes, you take.
Yeah.
Is it dex save?
It's a dex save. Yeah, roll a dex save. Sorry, my bad.
Advantage,
I'm
then.
baffled. I'm baffled.
That's garbage.
This
That's
is what
garbage.
I was thought that maybe we and then just
10.
10.
Rip Quiver.
You take 7 points of fire damage.
Oh, that's fucking nothing.
Whoa, okay, dude.
big boy.
It's like
combo.
half Tremara's HP, dude.
It's a third.
That's fine.
Yeah, so 7 points
Quinn-
of fire damage.
I look upon it and just go, and that is why I called him the big dumb one. And
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I just hearing that, I
I'll go
just
ahead
kind
and
of look back.
follow along after Nicole, though.
I'll just
Yeah,
look back
yeah,
like this, like
It's
burnt.
the flame
my hands
towards
burn.
Yeah, there's
Uh,
smoke rising off your thumb.
turns off, and the rest of the path towards the room seems clear.
I'll
And
continue.
Nicole is pretty much already almost there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just follow him. Easy.
So fucking
trying to
stupid.
be sneaky about this, or are we just marching
I'm
up?
at this point. Nicole's done. He just slams open the door.
Okay. Inside this room,
He's
you
annoyed.
see a couple of stone slabs, and on top of these stone slabs are two. There's 5 stone slabs total, but 2 of them have a vampire on it, looking very fucking roughed up. kind of just like flat on their back.
Oh, it must be the misty ones that we almost got.
Do any of us know what this is? Like,
Yeah, would any of us know?
You see two vampires.
Oh.
Sleep.
Run up to the closest one.
But do they look the same as the ones? Because we'd recognize them if they were the ones we just fought.
That's-
So yeah,
they look
we
exactly
know,
like the
Brand,
two
that it's
vampires.
I want to take my stake out of my bag and stab either one. That
Yeah,
Nicole's not
just-
stabbing.
Yeah, just stab it with
Just
the.
grab my hand, just stab it into him.
in the heart.
stake them.
No.
Pull a
Oh,
Buffy.
are you gonna say stake them? Because I'll wait. I'll hold off before like.
Yeah, no, we should wait to use the
Okay.
actual weapons
So
for
you
them.
take, they're technically, because they're in their resting state, they are considered in a form of paralysis. So yeah,
auto-crit?
you stake him in the heart, and because they are in their resting place, instead of turning into a cloud of mist, you see their bodies start to turn just to ash as the entire vampire
lit.
body just turns into ash, and after a while, you remove the stake from the body, and the entire body just, as there's now nothing more than a pile of ash on that table.
Do the next one.
Dude, stab the other one, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, you do the same thing.
Get rid
with
of
the
it.
one, you just jam your stake into its heart. Same thing happens. Just as just the entire body just turns to ash.
Easy.
As you killed the vampires while resting in their resting place, so that is a way to get rid of them.
Is there anything else in the room?
Yeah, same thing.
There
Just
were
enough
3
to
slabs and only 2 vampires,
There were
so
5 slabs.
Oh,
Five
5.
5 slabs. Oh, it's
So
nice,
one
yeah.
for, like, because I'm thinking out loud, presumably
Yes.
4 we just met, 1 for Iandek. Where the fuck is he?
Does
Is
the
there
room feel
any
naturally
other
cold?
doors in this room other
Yeah,
than the
it
one we
does.
came in from?
There's another tunnel that seems to be leading somewhere. Yeah.
Let's go that way.
Nicole once again. Well, Nicole tried to lead the front. I don't know if the party will allow him to lead the front.
I'll follow behind Nicole again. I don't mind him getting hit with all the traps. Fun.
I'm gonna try and get up, like, behind Nicole, or behind Nicole and Narang.
And I will once again. I will be looking out for traps.
I'm just gonna hold the crossbow ready.
2 out of 2.
Roll a perception check.
Ooh, 14.
You see now, as you're looking at the ceiling, you see something that looks like little latches. And then you start looking around the room, or like the tunnel, and you see another pressure plate on the floor.
I will once again allow. Is there like room around it to walk past it, or is it like?
Yeah, you can like kind of shimmy along the wall to avoid
Yeah,
it.
I'll let everyone know. Oh, be careful, guys. There's another pressure plate here. Looks like it'll probably be a gas of some description, or at least let something out. And I'll gingerly walk past it.
Since I'm at the back of the group, can I just like have a listen out to make sure nothing's following us or anything? Because I'm a paranoid wreck.
Roll a perception check.
13.
Other than the fact that this entire place just gives you just shivers down your spine because it's
taking
cold
all the time.
and it's just not a very comfortable feeling being in this place. You can feel just the dark magic emanating from these halls and wherever you're going to, but you do not seem to be followed.
I'll press on. What? Anything else to see in the tunnel, or is it just?
Eventually, if you guys all just kind of avoid the pressure plate, knowing
Yeah.
what it is, you get to a room. In that room, there's more of those stone slabs. None of them have vampires on them. And
How
there's
many?
None.
No, how many
Oh,
slabs are
slabs? Like 8 plus.
Jesus.
That's a lot.
Rip.
And one of them, one of the walls has just this big stone door in it, closed.
And the room is not unnaturally cold.
I mean, it's chilly for being, you're underground. It's pretty damp, moist, but
Is that
doesn't-
door the?
it doesn't feel like the room that. a
Like the
vampires
vampire
were in.
room, okay.
Yeah.
Is that door the only other exit, or is there another tunnel, or
That
is it literally
seems to
just
be
ends?
the only exit. Yeah.
Okay, I will go up to Narunk and say, Narunk, let's see if this is trapped, shall we? And I'll also
Let's
check it.
do that.
I will-
I will,
him say
I
that.
will assist Narunk. So give him the
When I hear him mention that they're checking it,
Mhm.
can I put my hand on Narank's shoulder and cast guidance
Yes, you can.
Okay. So yeah, I put my hand on
Sounds so
her
annoyed by
shoulder,
that.
and I don't know. You can hear me pray slightly behind you, but hey, you now have an.
That is a 26.
26. You're pretty confident in saying that this door isn't trapped, although it does seem that there's no like traditional lock or anything.
Oh, is there anything else we need to check before we open this? Because I ran into a couple of these problems today, and I've kind of had enough of
Roll an
them.
investigation check if you're like kind of looking at.
Sure.
19.
19.
Yeah, 18.
You see that one of the stones next to the door has a lot of bloodied handprints on it.
Oh fuck.
I'll
Hey,
push the
Doc.
stone.
Can I? I'm in two
This is not
minds.
gonna go
Can I
well.
make a check of what Nicole would do in the sense of can I do a roll for it? Because I know what Nicole would do. He's second
Can I
guessing
just-
himself.
Can I push the stone?
Wait, what would Nicole do?
Nicole attempted to cut his own hand and put his hand on top of it.
If that is what you think Nicole would do,
But
then you do that.
he's had a lot of animosity and he's kind of one. But he's like, oh, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll
What
turn
would
off the
Nicole
flame.
do?
I'll turn off the flame on my sword.
So that hand has now been like
Maybe
turned
keep a
black
flame in the
and
neck.
rotted. It's been burnt, and now you're gonna cut it. That hand's been through a lot today.
Yeah, we need to take
Is
that.
it still covered in the other blood as well?
Probably.
We're calling
Yeah,
hand protective
That
services.
started to dry up a little bit, and it's not like
Yeah.
it's
It's
a
the
little crusty.
left hand, and it's not a deep cut, like just a quick little nick, and I'll just put my hand on top of it.
If you kept it on fire, it would have immediately cauterized the wound.
I'm not doing it that deep. I'm not like stabbing it like that. I'm just doing a
Yeah,
little
but it
like.
still would have cauterized it.
Yeah, but then it
Just
wouldn't
saying.
have produced any blood.
Yeah,
Yeah, he wants
that's
the
true.
blood.
and blood.
And that's
It
what
would
he's
have gone
trying.
on the blade a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you as you cut your own palm, touches the stone. The stones, you feel something come out of the stone. You feel something sharp just like jam itself in your palm of your hand.
yourself.
And it starts like you feel it like it's you feel that it's you feel your hand starts to bleed a little more than it did from cutting it. You take 3 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
And as you now pull your hand off, you can see that there's a little inside this like almost like a drill type of thing that came out of the wall. There's a small little container that is now filled to the rim with blood, and the mechanism pulls back into the stone wall, and the stone door starts to
Of course.
open.
Sacrifice must be made.
Well, hopefully it's not going to be too dire a sacrifice.
It's
and
not
I'll
like
start
you had a
walking-
vial of blood in your bag or anything.
Oh fuck!
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
I mean, you're never gonna walk into that door again, so I figured I might as
Nicole.
well get it out.
Nicole and Seto are the same person.
So yeah, the door opens, and what it reveals is a very big room. So a staircase leading down, and then in the middle of the room you see a bunch more of those slabs, and also closed coffins.
So many fucking vampires. Good God.
And you see, at a raised altar, you see Lord Iandek laying on his back.
Hey.
can I shoot a crossbow?
As he
Oh.
as he hears the door open, he gets up, looks at you, and his form starts to shift a little bit.
Oh no.
And he starts to grow, and both of his arms start to become more and more almost animalistic,
Monka.
and you see that he's sprouting leathery wings from his back
Monka
now as
Giga.
well, as now his face also turns into more of like
He's beyond vamp. He's like
it's
bat?
like
Devil
more
vamp.
bat-like almost, but still in a
Dreadlord.
very big humanoid form. Sharp claws, even more sharp fangs in his mouth.
Like the
Very-
Skyrim vampire?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, actually, it's a bit like that.
Just
I was thinking
wings
Dreadlord
like
from
that.
WoW.
Like Man-Bat from the Batman comics.
Like Man.
Oh, okay. Yo, that's sick.
Very, very animalistic, very bat-like, but still has that those humanoid-like features. He just looks.
Does he have a cape?
No, he's twice as tall, has wings, and all you hear is.
No, 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 no.
Where's Rachel?
Guys. Off the tracks.
I guess his
Please,
boss
go
just
ahead,
got double
Dungeon
HP. His HP just doubled. HP just doubled.
All you hear is.
His attacks just tripled in strength.
Guess it's time to play. And now here is the dilemma. We've been on for 4 hours. Do we want to do the boss fight now, or are we saying?
Yes.
I mean,
Well, like-
I'm down to stay, but if anyone has reason to go, then that's.
I
fine.
want to do it now, but it took us 2 hours, hour and a half to kill the little ones.
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
It's one guy, so
It's
there's
up to you
we
guys.
can do
If
it.
you guys are like, I
there's
wanna
3
play
less
on-
people in initiative.
Before, like, ending about to fight a boss, I think is a good cliffhanger to end
Yeah.
on. Like,
'Cause
in
it's
terms of story,
very
it's
late
like a
for
big
some of you.
cliffhanger.
Yeah,
But
but
I also want to
stay.
fight
If
for
want to
anyone
kill.
can't
I also
stay,
want to
then
kill
that's-
this.
I'll leave it up to you, man. It's getting late.
I want
I'm
to.
down
All right,
to
let's
stay
take a
around,
vote.
But it's up to
All
you.
right.
Well,
It's up to you.
well,
If anyone
Laura,
has reasons
bring
to
on.
be like, hey man, I gotta go.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
anyone
if you want
can't
to do that,
stay,
that's fine.
like
If
now
anyone
is the
can't
time
stay,
to throw it out.
like,
But if no one has
About
problems,
face.
if no one has problems with continuing,
I would say we can take a vote too. Yeah.
so
What's that,
I'll leave that up to you.
I don't
I'm
know.
I'm all
happy
for
either
it.
way. I'm happy either way, but like, I'd prefer to do it.
What'd you say
But
about
Same.
like,
I don't have problems continuing. I just
Nice.
don't know if it's wise.
Why?
I'm not in
I
a
mean,
very
we're gonna.
good state
It's
of mind
an
to
hour
think.
later, so.
It's up to you.
it's
I
fine.
mean, yeah, but it's Actanish. Just
You're a
hit things and
barbarian. You
shout.
just hit things and
This
do
is true.
damage. Smile.
Literally, just tell
Bell,
us your numbers and we'll
Just
do
tell
the
us
math.
numbers. Just read out every number.
Laura,
That's a good plan. I should just do that and make you guys do the
no,
maths.
for real. Laura, if you're like, I'd rather stop and continue this next week, we'll do it next week. I'm just saying, like, I'm giving you the choice. Like, I don't mind playing on, but
Yeah.
I want you guys to be on board as well.
Yeah, Laura, like, it's,
No
we're doing
pressure.
on your channel.
So
It's like
if you're
your
like,
choice.
I'd rather not. Let's just see it for next
Yeah.
week. We'll end it here, and we'll have
As
a
long
good
as
time.
we're all like smart with their turns, it shouldn't take that long. But again, like if you've got stuff to do, then it's cool.
Yeah.
We'll do it next week.
It's up to y'all.
Yeah.
I'm just saying because time wise.
Yeah, I don't have stuff to do other than I'm a little bit hungry. But I just feel like it's a boss fight. It could take a long time,
Oh,
and I want to do it justice, and it is a really good cliffhanger. Everyone in chat's gonna have to
Then
come back
we'll do it
next
next
week.
We'll do it next week.
Yeah.
Next week. All right, guys.
Alright.
It means we're gonna be ending it here, and we'll
Yeah.
see the conclusion of this
oh,
next week.
Oh, wait,
Laura can go get some
That
food.
hurts.
yeah. Look,
And
I mean,
and
all
also
the
like I think
untaken-
OSG brings up a point too. It's like this is also a character critical to Belle's story. I would like her to be
Yeah.
able to appreciate whatever's gonna
Yeah.
happen and like
Oh.
not feel like through morphine fog,
All right,
you know?
guys.
My,
So
my
you guys
head feels
enter
like it
this
weighs 3
room.
pounds.
You see now
That's awesome. Perfect.
that Iandek has changed entirely into something a lot more primal, feral, I guess would be the word.
Every
Uh,
Sunday. Does
yeah.
someone had asked.
We'll pick this up next week.
Every
Yeah,
single
and I just
Ecto,
double
you're not-
checked. I don't
Ecto,
have
You're
any.
not gonna be here next week, I don't think.
Oh no!
I do not know yet. I'm
Okay.
going to try very, 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 very.
Oh,
If you're
shit.
not- if you're
One
not
more.
going to be here, I will play Gwen for you.
Okay.
But yeah, just let me know, man.
So
If you
that's the
can't
one
make
thing.
it,
Oh, I
so
feel
good.
bad if Ecto can't, but I
Nah,
do
man, it
just.
happens. Like,
Oh, it's is that
it happens.
reverse?
Like, just let me know,
I-
Ecto.
Yeah, I'll let you know Wednesday when I get home from work.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
If you can't make it, I'll play Gwen, and I'll make sure that I'll give her a send off that makes it so that she can come back at a later point. No worries. So yeah.
She looks at
Or
this
she
and goes,
dies
okay,
in a
I'm out.
fiery death. You know.
she just disappears.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Phoenix.
All
we'll
of
see
the
you guys
above.
next week, boys and
Oh.
girls, for episode 16 of Dungeon Select. where
Hey.
The party seems to be about to fight a pretty monstrous